Hello, Adekwagi. Keiko, what is it? Your friend Olivia is back. And this time around, she came with a very big and expensive car. She said, if you see this car, hey! If you see this car, she's over. Hey! Hey! Fine girl! Hey! Wait. Which Olivia are you talking about? Your friend now! Which other one do you know? Wait. Hey! She came back with another big car. A very big and expensive car. If you see this car, hey! Wait. Bigger than the one she had before. Sister, this car, no man in this village have that kind of car. Go and see for yourself now. Jesus, boy, if you see this car, hey! If you stand in front of it, you'll be seeing yourself. It's shining like, hey! Start thinking. It's better you start thinking. Think. That's because you're a very fine girl. You're slacking. Hey! If you see this car, hey! That girl is too sharp. Very smart girl. Hey, Olivia is too smart. Fine girl. It's better you think. I think like this is very happy. What is it? Be fine. Hey, fine girl. Hey, Olivia is too smart. Jesus, if you see this car, this car is taller than the both of us now. If you see this car, hey, if you stand in front of it, you see yourself. This car is good. Think, oh yes. You're a fine girl. Think. So that you will know what to do. Hey! Olivia is a very... Hey! Sometimes I wish it's my sister. Sister, you see the car.
No, leave me. Leave me.
I will not leave you.
Leave me.
I will not leave you.
I will hit you. I will hit you.
Hit me, I will bite you at the danger zone. If you hit me, I will bite you at your danger zone. Did you hear?
Headquarters. Yes. You want to bite it?
Yes. I bite it off and feed it to you. I will feed it off. This is my sweat. You can't do anything.
Look, I will set this car ablaze. Yes, I will set it ablaze.
I will not allow you.
You will not. I will burn you also. I will burn you also.
Please. I am begging you, I'm on my knees. This is my sweat. Get this car you're seeing here.
Your sweat? Where did the money come from? Where? From where? From where? I will burn this car. What is going on here, Donatus? Hey! Look. Offer this thing. What is going on here? Offer? Yes. If you love both of them, tell them to take this thing out of this compound now. If not, I will show them why they call me Donatus.
Yes. You are not called Donatus for any just reason. No reason for you to answer Donatus. Take him out of this place. He wants to burn the car that Olivia, my daughter, bought.
No, yet Olivia bought a car?
Yes.
Oh. Another one? Oh. The other time she came with a small one. Now look at this big one. Where did she get the money? Where did she get the money? Tell them to take this thing from here. Tell them. Calm down, Donatus. Just calm down. Don't worry. We will talk about this thing. Calm down. Don't. You see, this is why I don't like you. Calm down. Let's talk about it. Madam, take your daughter inside. Come. Give me this thing. Don't do it. We will talk about it. We know where we are going to talk about it. But all I know is that this car must not spend a night here. If not, I will set it ablaze. I will even burn you. I will burn you. Let's go and talk about it. Don't worry. Madam, take her inside. Let's talk about it. You, keep this other one there. Don't allow them to burn this accident. It's wrong. Look, I don't like it. This is I don't like. Let's go. I don't like it. We will talk about it. We don't want to. Don't look at the big car that she brought. Where did she get the money? That's because they have Donatus. Let's go so that we can talk about it. Take on us some millimeter.
Now, quick, Donatus so that some millimeter. Nonsense. What do we do? Are you panicking because of Donatus? You are panicking because of your father. This car is not going anywhere. This car must be here. Let Donatus do his worst. In fact, there's no worse about Donatus. He can't even do anything. Else I will kill him and become emergency widow. Yes. Hey, Mama, You want to kill Papa because of Olivia's car? Because of this car? You want to kill Papa? Hey! Oh, I'm losing it up. Lose it up. Lose it up. Lose it up. I will kill you. Lose it up.
What has come over? Also, you see that car? I'm going to set it ablaze. Yes, I will set it ablaze. Why? Why will you set it ablaze? That was what you did the other time when she came with a smaller car. You want to do it again? Why wouldn't I do it? Huh? That time she came with a small car. You asked me not to touch it. I obliged. Now she's back again with a bigger car. You're asking me not to touch it. Eh? Next time she will come again with a trailer or caterpillar. Eh? How many people have such big cars in their compound? Are you not happy that she has such things in your compound? Eh? Don't you like good things? Are you allergic to it? People are happy when they see things like this happening in their family. But your own, you are angry. Do you prefer poverty? Eh? Who does that poverty to come around them? You better not buy that car. How many people have such kind of car in this village? Exactly. That is my point. She cannot afford to drive this kind of car in this village. Eh? How did she get the money? She left this village as a student. Suddenly, she came back every month with a new car. Every month, a new car. How? How did she get the money? Eh? Since she recovered from her kidney problem, she suddenly became rich. If not for the mother, she would have died. Now tell me, how did she make the money? How? Are you not happy that she survived that kidney problem? Eh? A girl who has survived such thing now decided to work hard to make her daddy and the mother happy. Has she done anything wrong in that? Eh? Look, do not do what will make God get angry with you. Exactly. Which God are you talking about? No, which God are you talking about to get angry with me because I'm fighting something that is evil? Now let me tell you, I will not allow my daughter to go on like this. She must explain the source of her wealth. She must explain it. Let us go to where we will sit down and drink so that your anger will calm down. You are still vibrating too high. Eh? Let these children of nowadays have their ways. Come, let's go, my friend. If we drink, by the time you take one bottle, this anger will come down. Maybe your thinking will change. Let's go, my friend. Let's go.
Why you do like it?
I'm just like, Mary, yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you like it? Yeah, I know. I like nice faces, and that's what I brought you here.
Thank you.
Who's here? Please, give me my usual. Yeah.
Alright, Ma, what would you like to say?
Get me anything you get for him.
Sorry, what did you ask her?
I asked her what she would like to take.
Who asked you? Do you know her before?
No, sir.
Oh, you like my girlfriend?
Not at all.
Do you like my girlfriend? Tell me the truth. So why are you talking to her? Did you bring her here?
No, you did.
Are you the one paying for her drink?
No, sir. You know, I asked her because I know what you already take.
You know what I already take?
Yeah.
That's why you're eyeing my girlfriend.
Not at all, sir.
Oscar, you've been too harsh. You didn't get anything
Oh! So this is your plan? Both of you want to beat me up?
Oh.
You have ganged up against me? Huh?
No.
Who brought you here?
You.
Who's paying for your drink?
Of course you.
Then shut up when I'm talking. You don't have any right to speak when I'm speaking. Are you still here?
Sorry, sir.
No. You should be sorry for your parents who didn't raise you well. I got my lizard.
Mom, please help me apologize to him. I'm very, very sorry.
Is this how it goes?
That's how.
Don't worry, I will talk to him. Thank you. Don't worry.
Oh, well, I'm if you go now, I'm belede. Hey, oh, well, if you go now, I'm belede.
Mama, I'll give me the this. Don't mind her. Allow her to feed her eyes.
Desi!
Olivia!
Olivia! I told you, wait. Is this your own? This mighty car?
My dear, I told you I was going to do it again. How do you make a cook one? What I go? This is one of my cars.
Indeed.
Hey!
Hey! Desi! Are you sure my dead parents didn't go to the grave with my blessings? No. With my destiny? Now. Eh? You go to Nick and they just look at me. Beautiful Tessie. Resting in the village. Or the one
Mama, I'm preaching a I'm then you're going to preach a my dear, come and sit down. Come and sit down.
It's a glass. It's a glass. Oh, we're going if you don't know what I am, hey, I don't know when I saw photo. Oh, where I'm cool, Labangu. If you don't know what I am, hey, bring wine.
Go, Maya. In this compound, we drink by bottle. Hey,
Mama, I'm preaching like Maya. Now, what my question we were about? Yes, so my dear, if you listen, this car you're seeing is just a tip of the iceberg. The only people that will make money in this life are people that have brave heart. What be the thing now? What I go? Mama.
If for this time around, Olivia, you must cut soap for me. You must cut your babe. Now wow. See your babe now. Like where do they see all this money now?
Now I can't what take my first question. If I brought motor was an eye, if I bought what take an S. Hey! What on the you want to go? Now for the trick in my eye. What project in my eye? What
I don't understand why Oscar hasn't been taking my calls since morning.
Auntie, you have to go and come back later. Because we'll not be happy if we see you here.
Why not?
I don't know.
Am I not his girlfriend?
You have to see when she come back.
No.
Yeah. I told you I live in a nice house, right?
Yeah, you did.
Seeing is believing.
Yeah.
Come in.
So fine.
Yeah. Are you okay now?
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
I told you I live in a nice place, right?
Yeah, you did.
You didn't believe me. Now you can see for yourself.
Of course.
Oscar, like, you didn't see me?
Excuse me?
Oscar, do you know how long I've been waiting for you? I've been calling your phone since morning and you have refused taking my calls. Now that you are here, you pretend as if you didn't see me, like I'm not here.
How did you get in here? Did you call me? Huh?
Oscar, check your phone. I've been calling you.
Hey, come here.
I know you pretend as if you didn't see me, like I'm not here.
Come close. What did I tell you? What's she doing here?
She told me I should call you on phone.
She told you. She called me on phone.
Yes, sir.
What did I tell you? Did I not tell you not to let anyone into my house?
I'm sorry, sir.
Eh? So you let her into my house? Come close. Come close. Are you mad? Now take her out!
Oscar, did you slap him because he opened the gate for me?
And I'll slap you if you talk back at me. Now get out. What did I tell you? You only come to my house on invitation. Now leave.
Oscar, I've been calling your phone since morning.
Take her out.
So you're asking me out of
I
your
said
house?
go out.
Your girlfriend.
Hey, go out.
Oscar.
And if I see her here again, you lose your job. Stupid. Let's go.
Oh, even in the bedroom, my sister. Chineke now products now one mania. Was it not God that turned water to wine? I'm supported. The water go. If I come a man, I won't put Chineke in the window since. How he and call rice capotage here. Tessie. Okay, what is it? What is it?
Olivia,
Okay.
you see this time around, I am ready.
That you are ready. Give me ready.
I am fully ready.
We saw you okay.
Olivia, you'll be a
That your boyfriend, my sister. You can never make it. As long as that this boy can go with Feria and see. That go with Feria and see. He might make it. He is wretched. He's broke. You cannot do anything. Come to the city now. Come and see my chikalas. Come and see my girls. When you will see your mates hustling and becoming independent. No woman wants to depend on a man anymore. No woman wants that. You need You need to meet men. Men who are well-doing. Men who has money. Men who has vision. Not some local champion which you're dealing with. Someone who cannot even buy ordinary barbecue for you. If you got rice. You go.
Olivia, did easy. Everyone is trying,
Did you say trying?
Ever since I lost my parents, that guy has been the breadwinner of my family.
Beautiful. Now tell me. Kedu, which car? What? And just let me mention any reasonable thing he has ever bought for you. G-Wagon.
When you're not a village now.
Maybach. Oh, those guys in Jibia. When we Porsche Cayenne, and we Maybach, and we Rolls Royce, and we Toyota, and we Honda. Motor can go. Look at you now, fine girl like you are in this village dating one wretched idiot. Madam is like oh we and you know dear. It's not love. My sister, please go back to your house. You're not ready. When you're ready, I will know. Go and think about it. More to learn the scripture or the word of God. You come back, I'll know if you're ready. There go now. Hey!
Ne, Obiele wagom.
Okay, then.
You got to have me if you
You feel God rice.
Hey! No. Now who forget? No, you have got him. But then slippers mark cut one. Poverty. Or you're on a course. Go. They're going to easy.
Magiperia. Nyala. You want to make money, you want to be like Olivia. You're dating a wretched papa. I need a loafer. If you're in a village.
If you don't go and cook that food right now, I will kill you. I will kill you and bury you here. You and your father are not happy that Olivia is doing well. Come on, guys, cook that food.
Mama, leave me. Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair. How can your daughter who is in school to buy a big car like that and you're supporting her? I heard you. I heard you. If you want to look and catch her, I will kill you. Mama, I want to lose that cage. I'm already losing it for this girl.
I said you should lose it.
I'm going to lose that cage. No. Mama, also, I'm not going to be preaching a car because if you have run, I will kill you. If you want to enjoy money, let my mother enjoy the money for me. I'm going to work. Sister, mama, so if I'm not so, look at your life. Look at you. You don't need to be careful. I have a sister like me who only poke. I tell you I'm losing it before I lose it again. Lose it or I lose it. Lose it or lose so I want to connect him. Mama, what this girl? I'm not going to I'm not going to cook. What's your that? I am not cooking any food. I'm not cooking any food. Mama, leave me. Thank you.
Here is your drink, ma'am.
Oh, thank you very much. Please, where is Oscar?
He will join you shortly.
I have been waiting for him and I'm tired.
I don't know, but he will join you shortly.
It's all good. Thank you.
What has occupied your thinking? What is in your mind? You think we want this money like this? You think we want to live this kind of life?
Sophia, you have seen another type of man today. What is my own? The only thing I need is the money. Oh, your chance, bomb idiot. I give him the money. What I want is the money. As long as he gives me the money, I don't mind being his punching bag. Guys, get away.
What has occupied your thinking? What is in your mind? You think we want this money like this? You think we want to live this kind of life? Now mama is a drunk.
Where your back?
No. How can I be back? I'm still there. The animal refused to let me go.
But brother, this one you're hanging something there. What's inside?
Don't cross to this bag. Don't cross here. Whatever in this bag is meant for my love only. It's for Tessie. The bushmeat there is for Tessie. Let me go and trade this thing. I'll go and give it to her. Where is Papa?
But you want to take this to Tessie again?
What do you mean? Tessie again?
So what about us in the... What about us now?
Who are us?
Me and Papa.
You and Papa are us. Eh? So I've been bringing bushmeat here every day. I will not give to my love. Are you my love? Eh? What's wrong with you? Jeku, that is your boyfriend who is doing fishing. How many times have he given you fish? Has he ever given you fish? Nonsense. Don't go close there. If you go close there, what I will do to you, you will not like it. That is guinea fowl.
But that is guinea fowl.
No, come to meet. Malawi goat. Once you open that bag, you see Malawi goat. Not guinea fowl.
Papa.
Oh, here you are. What kept you?
did you say?
I have been waiting for you. You just went upstairs.
I have been waiting for you. You just went upstairs. Really? So what if you've been waiting for me? Huh? Are you not supposed to wait? What does that mean? And what are you drinking? Who gave you?
Your girl served me.
My girl served you?
Yes.
Did you ask for this wine? Who asked you to take this wine? Or you instructed her to give you this one? You didn't see water? Eh? You didn't see Coke? You didn't see Fanta? I'm asking you!
Please.
Listen, sit down. The next time you come into my house, you ask questions first. You hear me? Don't go asking for drinks. You came into my house and instructed my girl to give you my wine, my bottle of wine. You see how greedy you are? You didn't even ask questions. You didn't even ask me if I want to, take a glass. You just finished everything because you're hungry. You see how hungry you are?
I did not see you. How would I have asked you?
My friend, shut up! That's what you all do. You just go around drinking and eating people's money. That's what you do. Do you know how I made the money? Do you know how I made the money?
I'm sorry. Do not happen again.
Just imagine you have finished it. You didn't even ask me if I wanted some.
I did not see you. I did not see you now. How would I ask you? I'm sorry.
Touch it again.
So what happened? You came back home, sorry.
Why would I cry? Tell me, why would I cry? I'm just coming back from Olivia's house and I saw the big brand new car she came back with. Are you asking me why I have been crying? Why would I cry? This is my age mate we're talking about here. Mom,
Sister, I told you, and now you can see, right?
Sister, you don't have to cry. When it's time, you will make it.
And when will that time come? When? Come on, Habo. It's so painful that I can't take care of my two younger sisters our late parents left in my care. Just look at me. Because as beautiful as I am lost in and wasting in this village.
Oh, sister, you're not wasting.
I am obviously wasting, can't you see?
Sister, you're not wasting. Me, I know you're not wasting, sister. You're not doing bad at all. You're not doing bad. Sister, you have a lover. You have a lover that is taking care of you. You have a shop and you are a good teller.
That is not what I want. Don't you understand?
Shut up your mouth. See, I'm beginning to suspect that you're the one bringing bad luck into this family. Sister, look at sister now. Is she not so beautiful for this nonsense that you're talking about? Taylor, lover. Sister is supposed to be making big money. More than Olivia, friend. Hi, sister. I wish I was in your position, or Olivia agreed to tell me a kind of business. Hey, I will follow her to the city and I'll make big money. I will change our lives. Taylor.
She's a sister. Genika.
Yes, sister.
Don't worry. I will make you both proud. It's a promise.
Sister, my own is that you have to take it easy. Just take it easy. We are not putting pressure on you here. Just take it easy, please. It's just the both of us. I mean, if I'm to advise, I will say you should just calm down and allow God to do his part.
For how long God will do it? Take it easy. You like bad.
I can't kill myself, oh. I can't kill myself, oh. I can't kill myself, oh. How am I going to kill myself? I can't kill myself, oh. I can't kill myself, oh. Nonya, you can't kill yourself, oh.
Mama, you called me.
Yes. Is that food ready? Look, your sister will soon be back. And that food is supposed to be ready before she returns.
Mama, I'm not a house help in this house, oh. I'm not nobody's house help. The way you gave birth to Olivia is the same way you gave birth to me, eh? Or did I fall from the sky? You want me to do all the house chores?
Let me tell you the bitter truth. The difference between you and Olivia is like going to Jos from here. Going to Jos from here. 3 days journey. 3 good days journey. The pride of her mother. I have become the envy of every mother in this village just because of Olivia. Okay, man.
Mama, you keep surprising me. Have you asked yourself how Olivia makes all her money? I just pray all this do not end in tears, oh.
May thunder strike your mouth. May thunder strike your dirty gutter. May your own life end in tears.
God forbid, oh.
God will never forbid, though. That's what you wish her. It will come to you. All the enemies of Olivia, their lives will end in tears. Their life will always be in tears. They end up in tears. Enter grave with it. Every enemies of Olivia, they will say, wait, nonsense. Nonsense. Get away before I pour you this drink. Get out. Oh yeah, get out for here.
Mama, no. Who can you say me?
Application master, what is it again? You see yourself with this. What has she done? How much drink have you just taken now that is making you want to kill my daughter? What has she done? Eh?
Papa, I did not do anything, no. I only told Mama the bitter truth and she wants to beat me.
Let that bitter truth bitter your mouth forever. Let bitter truth kill you. Mpama. Mpama on a megai. No, Mpama on a megai.
Yabia, you drunk. Be careful. Be careful. The way you gave birth to Olivia, that was the same way I gave birth to Anguri. So in this house.
No, you gave birth to her.
Just be careful. Be careful, oh. If not, then what you will see from me in this house. And as for your premium drink you are drinking, it is premium madness that you will get if you don't stop it. I'm telling you, I'm not cursing you. I'm not cursing you, but just watch.
Who made you custom? Who made you custom, Donatus? Tell your daughter to go and do what I asked her to do.
I'm not doing anything.
Otherwise, two masters cannot be in the same boat. Donatus,
so who told you that you are the master in this house? Who told you that?
Master.
You are the master.
Master of my
because you are a drunk.
Master
premium drunkard. Come and drink. Come and drink. Come and drink. Come and drink.
I brought these things for you. Only to be happy. Why are you dulling my spirit? What is the problem?
How long will I continue to eat bushmeat? And then tell me how long? Look at my mates. Going and coming back every time with big cars. And you expect me to sit in this village
and be eating your bushmeat. Nah, I am tired. I don't want to eat again.
Why are you talking like this? You talk as if you don't know my plans again. Listen, let me tell you, I have big plans. I am making serious plans for you and I. As I'm talking to you now, I am making a very big plans on how to be distributing bushmeat all over the state. You know, as a question, the one that's working with government house. I have gone to meet him. Can't you see? Can't you see that I'm working hard? I have gone to meet the man so that he will connect me to the governor. By the time governor make it mandatory that every joint, pepper soup joint in this state get bushmeat from me. Can't you see? I've blown. I've made it. So calm down for me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. We ended in love. Calm down. Eh? See, let me tell you. I will tell you another big plans I have. I have made plans on how to be supplying bushmeat abroad. Supply bushmeat to people that are in the plane. So people can be eating something good in the plane. I know people say when you enter plane, they offer you one thing, offer you tea, offer you biscuit. Is that what people should be eating after paying that kind of money inside plane? People should offer bushmeat. So that is my plan now. Can't you see? It's a good idea, isn't it?
I'm ashamed of you.
Ashamed of me for supplying bushmeat in the plane. Hey, you don't know it's a big plan.
And then we fell again, man. Just look at what you're saying. Look at what you're saying. No, can you even hear yourself talk?
I'm hearing myself.
You want to be supplying bushmeat in the plane. You've contacted governor. What did you say?
Governor.
I'm ashamed of you. Bushmeat money is not the kind of money that I want. It's not the kind of money that I seek.
What kind of money do you want?
I want big money now. Money that can buy me big cars and houses. That is the money I want. And distributing or selling bushmeat cannot give it to you. Everyone, I am tired of this poverty. I am tired.
Listen, calm down. See, let me tell you. Bushmeat. Big one is 6,000. Big one is 6,000. Now, calculate it when I make like 1,000 bushmeat. And 6,000.
Can you buy
it? Will buy you a, yes, now. It will buy you a car.
It's car. What are you even saying?
6,000 times 1,000 will buy you a car. Any kind of car. Car is car. That is what I'm telling you, baby. Calm down. I have big plans. By the time I finish with these plans now, you see, let me tell you, I have business name. That's the Bushmeat Holdings. You see? Did you know that I have this sense? That's the Bushmeat Holdings. Can't you see? Now, let me tell you, by the time you enter plane, see somebody eating bushmeat, tell the person it is my husband's business. It's my husband's idea.
I ask again, how did I end up with you?
You ended in love. Is it not love? Let me tell you. See, everybody in this village will bear me witness that I'm trying. Eh? Who else in this village, any man in this village can be dating you and your color remain like this? That's why I've been fighting tooth and nail. To make sure that your color is not paid. Ginika, come.
Hey.
Yes.
Then Biko, carry this thing and go and prepare it for dinner. Hey. Oh.
Yes. Add it enough pepper. Enough pepper and nchuang. Yes. Make sure on our chamber. But so that if you're having catarrh or running stomach or even a fever, it will.
My sister does not have any of this thing you're
No,
calling.
it's not about your sister. It's about all of you.
Sister, let me.
Do it well. In case if you're having fever, running stomach or catarrh.
My sister does not have any of these things.
No, it's not your sister. In case any of you people. Because when this thing was running, I said, I must catch you. Come and see me running. The guinea fowl was jumping, I was jumping too. I said, I must catch you for my lover. Can't you see that the spot on the guinea fowl? You can't count it. That's how you cannot count my love. So when I saw it, I said, no, I must use you. I must use you to get my love. I said, if you escape me, my love will escape. If I catch you, I'll catch my love. The guinea fowl was jumping. It wanted to fly. I jumped and caught it. I said, I must bring it to my love. Can't you see? My baby, don't worry. See, I have big plans for us. Any day you enter plane, see people eating bushmeat. Now, don't worry. You see one man like this, cutting the rabbit, the head, eating it. Catch him. Tell him, Oga, take it easy. Stop eating it. This is my husband's initiative.
Hugging it.
This is my husband's idea. That time we don't marry. By the time I supply this in 1 or 2 planes, just inside 1 or 2 planes, I'll buy you a car.
Even why enough perfect.
By the time I enter inside a piece, supply 1, just 2 plates, I'll buy you a powder.
But this is not ordinary. There is something wrong with Ezenwa. Something is wrong with that son. Hey, with the way things are going, Ezenwa will sell this your house and take all the proceeds to Tessie. I'm very sure.
My enemies are at work here. I can see the handwriting of my enemies in the life of Ezenwa. My only son. This girl wants to forcefully take my only son away from me.
Papa, this is not the time to lament. This is not the right time to lament at all. Do you know that as we speak right now, your son Ezenwa is in Tessie's house with the bush meat he got from hunting? Papa, I am afraid though. I am afraid because all that is in Ezenwa's heart right now, morning, afternoon and night, is Tessie.
Just get me something to eat first. I'm very hungry.
Okay, Papa.
I hope there's food in this house.
Yes, Papa.
Let me eat first. Hey, Ezenwa.
A hunter for the love, a hunter for the
So there's your... So it's true. Sorry, excuse me. Hey, stop it. Who are you? I mean, you look like some poverty-stricken, wretched urchin. Who the fuck are you? What do you think you are? I don't understand. Why do you think you have the guts to touch my car like that? Are you all over the village? Sorry. Further more, move. A little bit more, move towards the wall, please. Damn. So because you think you knew me before, you don't think you have the guts to walk to my car and touch it? Do you want to fill my car with your poverty? It's me. It's so weak. Don't touch my car again. Shut the hell up. Shut up, please. Let me talk. Now you listen to me. It was before and now it's no longer the same. I am Olivia. If you take it easy, the next time you will stop like that again, I will crush you. Get out.
I was waiting for you down there, and here you are.
Knock before you come in.
I don't get it. Did you bring me here to humiliate me?
How dare you question me? My friend, get out! Knock before you come in. Don't you have manners? What nonsense is this? Hey, listen, when you knock, When you knock, you wait for a response. When you knock on someone's door, you wait for a response. Now go and knock. Did I respond? You know what? Just wait for me downstairs. I'll be with you.
I knocked. I knocked.
Madam, I said wait for me downstairs. I'll be with you shortly. Don't you understand English? Where did I get this low life from? Fat face.
No one knows tomorrow. Just because you get money.
I'm going now. I want to go and see everything. I'll be back. You tell me, sister. It's not too early to see somebody. I know. I couldn't sleep last night. My head is filled with so much thoughts. Chisoba, I need a change. I really need a good change.
Sister, all of us need a change. Yeah, all of us need a change. You just have to take it easy on yourself. Sister, the thing is that you have been the one taking good care of us since our parents died. And we're okay with that. What's all this?
My sister, I know. I also know I can do better. My good isn't good enough. I want a better life for us. A better roof over our head. Good clothes. Good cars. Good health. Just what we deserve it. We deserve something good. I have to go now. Just tell Ginika to wash the police or so. Alright? I'll be back. Take it easy, please. Ginika! Ogadi. Why did you walk past me just like that? Didn't you see me? I saw you. Tessie, I saw you. Or is this not Tessie again? Pico, I don't know what you want from me. But now that you have known that I saw you, what do you want from me? What is it that you want from me? Tessie, don't call my name if you don't have anything good to say to me again. Don't even try it. Do not try it. Okay, the Cherupa, wait. Is it me, Tessie, you're talking to like that? Wait. Are you trying to insult me or you're already insulting me? Because and if I insult you, what will you do? Tell me why I should not insult you. Chimo. Tessie, leave my brother alone. Tessie, leave everyone to be useful with his life for his family. What is it? Somebody will not rest for you again. Pico, do not come if you don't have anything to say to me. Leave me alone. Ogadi, are you okay? Are you normal at all? Wait, do you realize it's me you're talking to? Tessie! No, I do not know. Why will I know? I am stupid. I am very stupid not to know that it's Tessie, the almighty Tessie I'm talking to. But let me warn you. Any day I see this your override leg in my compound again, Tessie, you will not like what I'll do to you. Just be rest assured. What is it? Don't walk on the road, that is the problem. I cannot walk free again. What of you? If my brother is back, I'll have to back. Is it me, Tessie, that this brat just insulted right now? I will have to go and see Olivia later. Everyone will see me in my house now.
Mama is a drunk. Mama is a drunk. Because of this your wealth, Jimo. Overnight, a gasuma. Overnight, a gasuma. Tell me.
Donna, you're awake. Hope you slept well.
No, I am still sleeping. I'm not awake. Can't you see me snoring? I know you are so drunk that you cannot even see that I am awake.
Hey!
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Donatus! What do you mean?
You should be ashamed of yourself. Yes. Can you imagine yourself? Early morning like this, you're already drinking. In fact, you are so drunk that you assume or you see that I am sleeping while I'm awake. Can you see yourself? You are finished. You are finished. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh. Yes. Now, let's forget about you because you are finished. What lesson are you teaching the girls in this house? Tell me.
Because Donatus, how can you just wake up this early morning and start doing me woo, Nkegi? What is all this? Nonsense. Let me tell you, Donatus, this is early morning. Allow me to flex myself. Allow me. And I mean, it is not my fault that my daughter wants me to enjoy myself. I'm enjoying.
Good. You call this one enjoyment?
Yes.
I should allow you to flex yourself.
Yes.
Get up now. Start flexing, let me see.
Flexing?
No, flex, let me see.
Flexing.
Drunk. Look, all you do in this house from morning till night is to drink yourself to stupor. My only prayer for you, you know that saying that it is too late when the head is chopped off. My prayer is that it shouldn't be too late before you realize yourself. You are finished.
You are finished.
You are finished, I'm telling you.
You are finished.
Okay.
Donatus, you are finished. Let me tell you the truth. Enjoyment is free. Happiness is also free of charge. Allow me to enjoy myself now that I am still young. Very, very young. I am young, you know.
You see how foolish you are. In fact, you are an idiot. Go and look at your hair. See grey hair all over. And you are deceiving yourself that you are young.
It's your age.
This one now, you are calling it enjoyment. Okay, continue to enjoy yourself.
Donatus is your
But let me warn you. Don't say Donatus Okore did not warn you. When the effect, the consequences of all the things you are doing to yourself from this drink will begin to reappear, by the time they will begin to manifest, I will not be there to support you. But I will continue to tell you, each time I see you drinking, I must carry you. You are not
Donatus, this every morning.
These children, how they are doing this? I'll just go.
Ezema, come here.
Oh, good morning.
There is absolutely nothing good about this morning. Yes! Ezema, you have only succeeded in rubbing mud on my face in this village. Hey!
Mud on your face? Papa? I'm not seeing any mud on your face, sir. Which mud are you talking about? Your face is clean.
Ezema, where are you going?
Papa, see, Papa. I don't know what I have done this morning. They are being harsh. To your only son. What is all these things? Please, I don't have time for all these things, Papa.
You don't have time for me. Hey! Come, What has that girl done to you?
Which girl?
Desi.
Papa, the only thing Desi has given me is love. One container. Yes, love she has given me. Why are you like this now? Eh? Why not you people allow me and Desi to do this love and enjoy it to fullest? Please, I don't want anything. If you think that I'm no longer in my right senses, I am. I have sense. Yes, I love her. I love Desi. Everybody should leave me at Desi. Let that thing push you down. Let me push you down. Nonsense. Sell it. Papa, what is it? Allow me to love my love by myself. For myself. I don't know why everybody is attacking me. If you think that she has given me any charm, so common paracetamol she has not given me as a charm. But if she bring it later, I will take it. I will swallow it. I will swallow the charm because I love her. What is all this thing? Allow me to do my own love and have bad hair like you. Yes, because it's love that costs your own. Allow love to cost my own. Let me go and see her because since yesterday she has been feeling bad. Let me go and see her. From there I'll go and check my trap. Papa, Dalu, good afternoon.
I'll go and move.
Antama isigini lojikidi nigi. What of your love? Ojikwa love gi.
Mama na kwako. I the ginger they go. Mama na yo. I the ginger they go. Mama, good morning. Ni ayo puga chile ke mani sota. Bobo. Mama na ho puru chile ke manya. Ho puru chile ke manya anda mo so na pe puru chile ka. Oh yeah. I the swagger they go. Mama na ho puru chile ke manya anda mo so na pe puru chile ka kana ni be. What go? My wife and me. Mama na. Oh kana de. Mama na. Oh kana de mama. There are more where these ones are coming from. You said that I should enjoy myself. Yes, I'm on it already. Continue. If you want the fact, I'll tell them to bring it for each one of the company. Oh, Mamina, your daughter is rich. Mamina, I have made it. What I go? Hey, put someone working also. What? Someone working also. Hey, what of the clothes you are carrying? Mama, I want them washed too. I think you need to get to one of these village girls so they can wash it for me. But still, if I want to come and give my son, I'm not going to cash on. I should put you in a balloon. Don't worry, I'm going to wash it for you. Yes, so it is her responsibility to serve you as her senior sister and the breadwinner of this family. Mama, she has no choice. Oh, if I'm the woman, where are choice? Mama, do you know if you want to Papa is not strong again. Mama.
My sister did what? Insulted you. Hey.
Can you imagine? This girl baited me with insults today. She baited me that I couldn't even see the leg to continue where I was going to before I met her.
My baby.
What is my crime?
My baby.
What is my crime? My crime is because I fell in love with her brother.
Hey. See, my love, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me that I was not around. Now I'm here. You see that my sister? Today, I will do Christmas and New Year for her. The same day. She will not do Christmas and do that first night. And the next day she will do New Year. She will do all of them today. Don't worry, I'm coming. Never!
Don't tell me that why you came back was because she insulted you. Yes, so that was why I came back. Why would she insult me like that? Just about you needed to see the way this girl rained insults on me. Your elder sister. I don't want to send you or Genika to go and fight her. Because if you do, they will have my name in their mouth. I don't want it. I prefer Ezenwa to go and deal with her himself. Because I know what he can do. He will definitely deal with her.
Anyway, she didn't do well. Don't worry, I'll talk to her when I see her.
This girl insulted me. For waiting.
It's okay, and I'll talk to her when I see her.
Because I am dating that useless brother of hers.
Sister, you just called him useless again. Hey!
Get up. Take your dirty legs off my couch. Are you mad?
Money.
Are you crazy? Do you know how much I bought this couch? Do you know how much I bought this complete sofa? Huh?
I'm sorry. I did not know when I slept off. I'm sorry.
You're very stupid. And there is no excuse for your stupidity. Do you know how much I bought this complete chair, this sofa, this beautiful chair from Dubai? Have you been to Dubai before?
But you will take me there.
Look at my chair. Huh? Look at my... Just imagine, dirt everywhere. I'm sure you didn't bathe last night.
Hey, I was waiting for you to come down and you show me where to shower and give me big bolos.
You're very stupid. And your stupidity shouldn't have an excuse. I live in a very big house. I have bathrooms everywhere. I have big rooms everywhere. And you can't go into one of them to clean up yourself. Just imagine.
I'm sorry.
Angela! Angela! Sir. Come here. Listen to me. The next time you allow someone to sleep on this couch, I'll send you back to the village where you belong. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Now get out!
I'm sorry, sir.
Get out of my house. I said get up and get out.
I should go to the room and...
Get out!
I think I should go to the room now.
To the room? Which room? To the room for what?
I just came here since yesterday and nothing. Let's go to the room.
Is it by force? Go to the room for what?
Why did you bring me?
I brought you to come and look at the house. Now get out.
It's not fair. I just wasted yesterday and you asked me to go this morning.
My friend, remove all these fake things. Fake Gucci belt. Fake Chanel bag.
They are not fake, oh. They are not fake. I bought them expensive. Oh yeah, give me transfer money.
Send your account number. I'll send your money to you. What nonsense. My friend, get out of my house.
You say we send the account number, We should not agree. Give me money, let me go.
I said forward your account number to me and I'll forward money to you.
I don't have it. Send me the account number.
Papa, this thing about Izinwa is not funny again. Eh?
Don't worry, don't worry. Take care of it.
We need to do something about it.
Honestly. Are you crazy? You have the guts to slap my daughter in my presence?
Why would she insult my woman? Why would she do that?
Insult your woman. That is why you slap my daughter in my very presence without... Oh,
Papa, let her get off from there now. Let her get off from there now to go and apologize to her. If not, I'll kill her.
Don't worry. You will kill both of us. You see today? You, Ezema, you will kill both of us. Just wait, I'm coming.
Okay, Papa.
No, wait.
Why you give me today? You give me today. You give me today. You
must go.
You give me today.
Hey! Cause of our land. What is wrong with this boy? What is wrong with this? Alright. You will go and come back here and meet me. You will come back. You.
Brother, please no. Brother, no.
You better be to fall down. You better get off from there. Get off from there now. I'll drag you. You know I don't have shame. I'll drag you. Get off from there now. 1, 2. You must follow me.
What is it? Why are you dragging her like this?
If you know what she did now, you will not say this thing you said now. Can you imagine? Tell her to get off from there now and follow me to your house. To apologize to your sister. My lover, she insulted.
She insulted my own sister.
Can you imagine?
Let me join her with you.
Get off.
Papa!
Get off. Yeah, Moreka.
Mama, take these clothes, go and wash them.
Eh?
Oh, yeah, Mama, leave me. Oh, I'm not going to wash any clothes. I've been the one doing all the house chores in this house. Olivia, I've not even done anything.
What did you just say? Are you Olivia's mate? Anoreka? Anoreka, do you know how Olivia is struggling day and night to make her money?
Mama, that one is not my business. So how she makes her money is not my business at all. I'm not going to wash any clothes.
I will know you and I who is the captain in this house. Oh yeah? Hi, Kamasonye for captain.
Oh, I'm not going to wash any clothes.
Stop! What is it that you want to kill her? You want to kill my daughter?
It is better she's dead. She's useless.
It is you that is useless. And it is you that will die. What is it? Angry.
Papa.
What is she accusing you of this time?
Papa, because I refuse to wash Olivia's clothes, Mama wants to kill me.
What? You want to kill my daughter because of Olivia's clothes? Is she your house girl? This girl has been working in this house this morning. Oh. Don't you want her to rest? Eh? What is happening to Olivia? Is she handicapped? Can she wash her own clothes? What is it?
Donatus, why are you spoiling this girl? No second jogging. Why are you spoiling her? Is it a bad thing if she wash Olivia's clothes?
Yes! Capital yes, it is a bad thing. Why should she wash Olivia's clothes? Is she her house girl? Eh? Is Olivia not having hands?
Just tell your daughter, the one you gave birth to as you claimed. Tell her to go and make her own money. Since she doesn't want to serve her rich sister, better. Go and make your own money. Ano mpama. Mpama de me guy, inano ya. Mpama ade me guy. Donatus, say the truth for once and shame the devil. Ukene zoku no work if they make kwensu. Donatus, in the history of your family, has anyone ever bought bicycle? Talk more of motorcycle. Enwego? No. But Olivia, my pride, my beautiful daughter, has set that record.
Instead of you to be happy that she did it, she did what you could not do. Since your bachelorhood, you have been struggling to make money. You have been able to gain nothing. Now your daughter has done it. Instead of you to appreciate it, you become jealous. Why? Why are you like this?
Nonye, can you see that you are a complete idiot? You are stupid. In fact, no, not just that. You are insane. The architecture has completely rearranged your medulla oblongata. So you don't even know what you are saying anymore.
No, what you are to go, Kegi?
How do you expect my daughter to serve your daughter? How can you even regurgitate that one from your mouth? That she should serve your daughter? God forbid, to fiakwa. Now let me answer you one by one. You are talking of poverty. Can you recall how I met you? No, can you? Your family that will soak gari in the evening and allow you to sweat till the next morning before they take it.
Shigi, this is cover up. See, cover up story.
Let me not wash your dirty linen before our daughter.
No, I will spare you. No, but don't spare me. If you are saying the truth, why can't you spare? Why will you spare me? Say that truth. Where did you get me? Because I
wait. I will spare you that one. But let me tell you something. I can never, I repeat, never celebrate wealth that I don't know where it came from. Not that Olivia proved to us that this is the legitimate thing that she's doing to make that money. I will never celebrate with you. You hear me? Angry?
Papa.
Let's go inside.
Your only sister is this way. Hey, will you shut up your dirty mouth there? If not for your brother, I would have beaten you blue black. Are you stupid? You have the boldness to insult my sister. You see your mates? Let her start begging me now. She should start begging me now. I told you you won't like what will happen to you. Didn't I? You have the nerves to rain insults at me. What did I do wrong? What crime did I commit? Loving your brother, when has it become a crime? Tell me! Stupid girl. Will you marry your brother? I ask, will you marry him?
For where? Huh? Is it not our father's lover? I said... Open your mouth and beg now! I said beg now!
But I say you're going to regret this one. You're beating me. Can you imagine?
Beg now! Beg or beg! Beg!
Beg now! I'll beg. I'm sorry.
Open your mouth well. Say it.
I am sorry. Tessie. Who have you gone? Are we also? Next time, you don't dare rain insults at me. I am not your mate. Tomorrow you will end up with another person's brother. That is how life is.
Thank you.
Just let her go.
I have thank you.
Thank you.
Say thank you, Tessie.
Thank you, Tessie.
Is it Tessie?
Say it loud. Thank you, Tessie.
Madam, open your mouth and say thank you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, get up and go home.
Just look at.
Get up and go home and wait for me for second round
She
of slap.
made me to be sick.
Rubbish nonsense you. My love, sorry. Let her go. Don't worry.
You just look at what she has done to me. Now I'm beginning to feel sick.
My baby, sorry. Look at this nonsense girl. Very ugly. I said, can you be as beautiful as my baby? I said, let me marry a beautiful woman that will give me beautiful children. Because my father is very ugly. And you want to insult her? Try it again. Nonsense. I will still come back home and meet you. My baby, sorry. Sorry.
No, I'm even running temperature. Just imagine.
Because of the insult?
Yes, no, the insult was much.
Insult was very heavy. But don't worry, she has collected as equivalent as the insult. Sorry. See, you go and get a paracetamol With Kunin.
No, I don't.
Kunin.
I don't want, please.
Baby.
Let me rush and see Olivia, right? Okay. I'll be back. Just wait for me.
You don't have to worry. Your home is my home. I'll be here waiting for you. Go. When you are going, you look well. Don't hit your leg on stone.
I will.
Yes. Walk well. Should I come and see you up?
Clean my body.
Oh, sorry.
You're beating me. That's clean.
Mommy, sorry. Don't worry, go. I'm waiting for you. Your home is my home.
My beautiful sister.
Yes,
my beautiful Loga. My beautiful Loga.
Next time I will be ahead.
Don't say
Original love,
Raise that glass up. Can you see anything?
No. There's nothing inside.
Look again.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside. My friend, look again.
There's nothing inside.
There's nothing. How can you see? Because you're just a blind bat. Because bats don't see in the day. So I'm sure you can't see the dirt in that glass. How can you see it? All you do is just sit down and eat my food. Huh?
So there's no
Wait, come on, you shut up your mouth. Look how fat you have become. Look at your tummy, it's coming down. When you newly came into this house, were you looking like this? Were you this fat? No. Just sit down and eat my food. My friend, go and wash that glass.
I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case you don't know, you are arrogant. You see this, your ego is dangerous. Your lifestyle is dangerous. This your ego.
Mama, Mama, what are you doing?
I'm washing your clothes.
You're washing my clothes?
Yes.
Why are you doing washing my clothes? Where is that one?
That useless girl. That useless girl that thinks that she's now a big girl. She's a big nothing. Hang on, Eka. She's feeling that she's a big girl. But not in my house. Never ever, not in my house. Because in my house there's only one big girl. In fact, in this entire village, there is only but one big girl.
Mama, you're still not making sense to me at all. I want to know why you are the one washing my clothes. Who the hell is that to allow you, my own mother, to wash my clothes? For what?
Please. Don't be angry. Please.
Mama, I'm really angry. You're the one that is spoiling this girl. Who is she? Who is that one? Let her come to the city where I reside. I feed people like her. I put dozens of her. One couple. And you allow that to go while you're doing washing my clothes, Mama. For what now? Even girls or rice.
Please. You don't need to worry yourself. No stress. No worries. Please.
Mama, I am already thick. I am so... By the way, where is she, Macarono?
I don't know.
Mama, where is that one?
I don't know.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Olivia, what is it? Olivia, why are you so angry?
Why, Oma? Welcome.
Ne, good morning, ma.
Good morning, Ne. No, you're welcome.
Ne, what is it? Why are you angry?
I'm fine. How are you? Please sit.
You see, Ne, sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. You see, it's clear that your brother is running mad. He's crazy. But don't worry, he will come back here to meet me.
Papa,
today.
I will not forgive Ezenwa. Papa, look at what my own brother did to me. Look at my body. Look at Negudu. He literally dragged me on the floor. I cannot forgive him. Never. I will not.
Papa, you will forgive him, eh? You will forgive him. No, forgive him. You see, what I'm going to do now, I will send the final warning to Tessie's kinsmen. You see, if I do anything against her now, they will say, it's because your son is helping her. That's what they will say. They will misinterpret the whole thing.
Papa, leave him alone. Allow Ezenwa to do whatever he wants to do. So in his mind now, he feels he can marry Tessie. He can keep that girl in one place. I will be here, still seated on the same spot if care is not taken, waiting for him to come back. I will laugh the last laugh. Of course. I'll wait for him.
How can I get mad? Oh,
look at my body. Papa, don't look at what he did to me. Look at my leg.
Sorry.
Olivia, one never become. What's up for me now? I am begging you, Ne. See, if you want me to kneel down, Olivia, I will kneel down for you. Just to show you how serious I am.
Sissy, get up first now. Get up, you're embarrassing me. What's this one now?
I will not get up until you tell me you go see Muzo. That's when I saw this Mauzo.
My sister, I know
this. Show me where you people they see this morning.
We don't do. Listen, I know they talk somewhere you follow person with no road. But for you to get into this particular road I'm talking about, any deal will be ago. Ha! What beginning it? But when did it start? What I go?
Metuna can obi now. Obi mad go no be lewa gom. I'm serious, kid. I'm me for bunny me. It's a good woman, man. No, I'm going to need you. What also? Just go see Muzo.
That's it.
I'm desperate.
This is stop this. Just get up. Get up.
That's up you.
This is exactly how it's supposed to be. It is good that you knelt down before her.
I'm a Kawarian and the desperate.
I forgot your liver. Obigi bagote. Tessie, come. Enwere ncha nkọta, nwee ncha mbenye. A ga-ebenye gị ncha, konye gị ncha. Please don't commit. I have everything it takes. Oh, just relax. Come, these are Olivia's clothes. Please help me to spread them. I have already finished washing. Don't worry, I get
Sugar.
Hey, wait. Move away.
Move back. I said move back. Walk out, take off your shoes.
What?
I said go outside and take your shoes off. Can't you see how beautiful this carpet looks? It looks good to you, doesn't it?
Yes.
Do you have the slightest idea how much it is worth? Huh? Now go out and take off your shoes. Don't stain it. Listen, every woman deserves a car. You need to work hard to get yourself one. Look at your shoes. They look tired of life. They look dirty. And you're trying to use it on my carpet? That's impossible.
Oscar, did you invite me to your house just to render insults on me?
Are you talking back at me? No. Are you as much as talking back at me? Now leave my house.
What?
I said leave my house! Come out!
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. But there's nothing wrong with my shoes.
Okay, so I'm blind. I don't see anymore. That's what you're saying?
No. I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
Better. Go and wait for me in the bedroom.
You see this, your ego is dangerous.
Go upstairs and wait for me.
Your lifestyle is dangerous. This your ego is dangerous. Your lifestyle is dangerous.
I got you. I got you. Oh God, I'm tired. You are tired. You are tired. You cannot be tired. You cannot be tired. You cannot be tired. My face. My face. Don't faint. Don't faint. Don't faint yet. Don't faint. You didn't get me a bushmeat yesterday. I will get you. Stop it! I got you. I got you. Oh my God!
Hello, what is it? What?
Hey, I have spinal meningitis. Huh? So this is a dream. Hey. See, I was in the dream playing with my lover, your sister. I wanted to grab her, to dab my lover. I fell down.
Sorry.
Sorry.
She asked you to wait and you agreed. Why not go home?
Is he waiting for you? He's not waiting for you. Why are you attacking me? Why do you like to attack me? I fell down and you're laughing at me. Did I tell you that I'm tired of waiting for my lover?
It's okay.
I'm not tired.
Sorry. You can just sit down here and keep waiting. You can also go back to your sleep and continue your love dream. This guy love.
Get me. But I was waiting for my lover to come back. So what the fuck will you do today? Because I know she has not eaten since morning.
If you are hungry, you eat. Okay? Because she might eat there. So should I bring food for you?
Bring.
Okay, I'll bring that your meat.
Bushmeat.
Bushmeat, I'll bring it.
Hey! Zaba. Hey! You're a good woman. See, that's why I'm praying for you every day. To get a good lover like me. I'll be loving you every day.
Okay, I'll come in. Let me bring it.
If I see you in the dream, I will run. If I see you.
Just look at me and my poor sisters. See our condition. Every day things get worse. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Ever since the death of my parents, I've been the only person taking care of everyone. And it's not like my business is doing well. It can't go.
I am going to do this for you only on one condition.
Hey, Olivia, anything at all. I would do anything just for you to show me the way. Just say it. I would do it.
I am going to disclose this to you, but I do not want you to tell anyone, not even your sister. Calm down, I'm not done. You know, every single person that lives in the city that drives, all the luxurious cars and live their luxurious lifestyle, they all have a secret that they want to disclose. They do not want to disclose to someone. And that is what I expect from you.
I understand perfectly.
You're supposed to pay me for this, but I'm not going to take a dime from you. I'm not done this. You are going to take an oath for me.
Olivia, I swear, I will never.
I never said you should swear. I said an oath. Take this. Now you are going to repeat after me.
Okay.
Alpha.
I'm fine.
What's that your name?
Judy.
Breathe out your leg. But can't you see my bedsheet is white? You want to spoil it? Huh? See. I don't like women who smell. Do you understand me? I don't like women who smell. I'm not trying to insult you, but I don't like women who smell. So you're going to go into the bathroom and wash yourself properly. I'll repeat myself. You go into the bathroom and wash yourself properly. You wash yourself properly. I mean properly. Go. Go. Hurry up.
You do know the significance of what I done to you.
I do.
And I'm also aware that you know the consequences of you breaking this rules. If you ever disclose this to anyone, I'm sure you know what happens. Now you repeat after me. This secret I am about to disclose to you.
This secret that you, Olivia, is about to disclose to me
shouldn't be heard by anyone else.
Shouldn't be heard by anyone else.
If it does.
If it does.
If I eat food which is being cooked with water.
If I eat any food being cooked with water.
Let me die.
Let me die.
Drink up. Finish it. I see. Well, stage 1 passed.
Arrogant. This is disability to you, but you don't know. You said to me,
hey,
I should not come closer.
Hey.
I'm not too precious to waste.
Get off!
Oh, Oscar, let me rest a while. I'm very tired.
What? Really? Okay, I know what you're thinking. Wow. This bed is very soft. I'm enjoying myself. I can give anything to enjoy such luxury because it doesn't come every... Will you get up? So I look like I'm joking?
Okay.
Huh? Do I have to blow a trumpet into your ears before you hear me? Are you my wife? Please, hey. When you shower, you go downstairs. Your phone.
No one knows tomorrow. Arrogance, no one knows tomorrow. Arrogance, no one knows tomorrow.
Angry?
Papa, it scared me.
How can you be thinking like this? I mean, what's in your mind that you didn't even notice me? I've been calling you. What are you thinking of as if you traveled out of this world? Anyway, where is your mother and your sister?
Mama went out. She didn't tell me where she was going to. Then for Olivia, she went to drop off her friend, Tessie.
It's alright. Go and give me food. I'm famished.
Okay. Papa.
Yes?
There's something that is disturbing me. I'm troubled. And you're the only one I can actually talk to. Yes, Papa.
So, what is it?
Papa, it's about Olivia. Papa, Olivia and Tessie were discussing something. I didn't hear the actual thing they were talking about, but whatever thing they were talking about, it doesn't sound good. It doesn't seem right at all.
Angry.
Papa.
Biko, go inside and serve me my food. Huh? I don't want to get involved in anything Olivia is doing. I'm not interested. She can do whatever pleases her. But one thing is certain. Everyone gets served his or her menu. Karma ensures that. Okay?
Okay, Papa.
Tell him. Please, can you drop me at Express?
You said what?
Can you drop me at Express?
Oh, drop you off at the Express?
Yeah.
Oh, in my car? Oh, you want to drive with me in my car?
Yeah.
I thought I gave you some money. What happened to taking bikes? What happened to taking Okada like you people call it? Ooh. Oh. I forgot to ask you this very important question. I hope you didn't steal any of my things.
Oscar, I am not a thief. So you better stop disrespecting me. I have had enough of your insults. Oscar, what is your problem? What is it that you want in a woman that I, Judy, do not have? Just take a good look at me. What is your problem? Really?
I'm winning money, you're not I was too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case she don't know, you are arrogant.
He is so rude. You know, I've been tolerating him thinking that he would change. I'll probably make him fall in love with me. But it's obvious. He can never change.
Hi, Mama. This food, wine and cat. Olivia, you have finished, my dear.
Mama, I don't like the fact that you're always drinking and then you don't eat. What you want, ma? You have to be eating now.
Don't worry about me, oh. I will eat when I am hungry. It's just I'm enjoying this wine these days more than food. I'm enjoying it more than food, though.
So, even at that, so, you need to be eating. You won't put it in. You live quarantine. You can't just be drinking and be drinking and be drinking and not eating.
I will eat when I am hungry. You know me now. Enjoyment personified. I love enjoyment. Are you okay? No. I'm not Hey! Hey! Olivia, Mama. I'll get it there. I'm done. You can help me remove it. No problem. I will remove it. I'm done.
Mama, I need to go and rest inside. Because tomorrow I have a long journey. Mama, tomorrow I have a long journey. I'm going to the city. I know I have to leave on time because of the hand bridge. In my course, I did a weekend.
You're right. Don't worry, go and rest. Prepare yourself for tomorrow. You will make more than you have made before.
Hey! I will have money. Hey! Adam, you are the best. Mama, what do you went? Hey! I'm coming.
Did you see that?
Mama will never cease to amaze me. Look at the way she worships Olivia as if she's a god. She even took away the plate Olivia needs to eat it. It is me that she wants to kill me.
You are talking as if you don't know your mother again. Eh? She has a very huge appetite for material things.
Hey!
In fact, she can romance the devil just for money. Eh? All she knows how to do is to drink. Drink herself to stupor and mess herself.
This is very shameful, Papa. Hey!
In fact, this is her drink.
Take it away. Take it away.
Papa, I am no longer surprised. You hate me. You don't like me. So I'm not surprised that you are saying all these things. Yes. Go ahead and disown your son or talk anything about me. I don't care. If you like, write me off. But I'm going to make you proud one day. You will beg me for money in this village. You will see.
Ezenwa, we are saying the same thing. Eh? Follow Ikenna to the city and learn work. Eh? How many of you men are in this village? Go out like your mates and hustle. Go and hustle, Ezenwa.
Papa, you want me to go to the city? I will pack money and give you. I will not. I will make it in the village here. If you not eat village money, leave it. How many of must everybody go to the? I will make it big in this village. They don't have what it takes to make it in the village, but I have it. I have a bright future. My future is straight. What is it? How much is a grass cutter? 6,000. If I sell it, if I kill 100, you know how much it will be. I'll use it to buy Benz. Do traditional marriage in this village. The canopy will full everywhere. Yes. But why are you even thinking of going to the city? Why didn't you go to the city when you were young? You want me to go to the city and start packing city money to give you so that we'll be eating? I'm not going. I will end up in this village as you ended up. Yes. So that my children will also end up in this village.
Ezema, you will make it big in the village. The way you are going.
Papa, how am I going? Am I not walking straight? Eh? Am I walking one side? Is he walking that is making the money?
Come. How many young men have you seen make it in this village? How many?
Papa, they don't want to make it because they don't have sense. I said it before. Yes. I don't care whether you have written me off. In fact, Papa, write me off. Write me off. But you will be in this village. You see the kind of money I'm going to make. By the time I make money, Papa, you will be surprised that you will want to write me back. But that time your pen will finish. The pen you are going to use to write me back will finish, and I'll now give you money to buy pen. You will see.
Ezenwa, how many times have I called you? You are very useless, son.
Okay, sir.
Very, very useless.
No problem.
Very useless. In fact, continue following that girl, Tessie, up and down. Continue following her. How much also? I'm going mile. Do you hear me? At the end of the race, we shall count the miles.
Papa, if you like race,
don't worry.
If you like, count the miles.
We shall see.
Papa, let me tell you, these days, people now count miles before they start the race. That is the new trend. Yes, because you're a village man, you don't know the trend. Papa, you see this village? I will end in this village. You want me to go to the city and pack money? I will not go. I will end in this village so that you will not see money to eat. Even my children, all of us will give you worry. What is all this? Papa, don't worry. A time will come when you beg me for money. That pen, that same pen you used to write me off. You want to write me back, your pen will finish. And I will not give you money to buy pen. Yes, keep rejected stone. That is what I am. One day I will become chief cornerstone. Anybody that want to build a house will look for me. But those that mock me, their hearts will fall. I will give any house you use my stone to build, your house will collapse. Yes. Only them from Koja. That's what I will write in front of my car. Let my enemies be alive and see what I will become in future. All of you will beg me for money. Chief cornerstone, and I will become chief cornerstone. If you want to use my stone to build a house, your house will collapse. Watch out and see. Papa, you cannot build a house again. It's me that will build a house.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing. You both should go in and sleep. I'll join you later.
How can you say we should go and sleep peacefully when you are like this? It's obvious something is bothering you.
Just get into the house and sleep. I will join you. I am thinking, and I need to be alone. Not Chisoba, and definitely not Ginika. Not my sisters. They are all I have left. Who then? What do I do now? Let's see, think.
Sister, what is bothering you?
Chibuba, I said, leave me alone! Go inside and sleep! I will join you later.
Okay.
So, what do you want? How much do you want?
The offer is good. Why not?
You just stepped on me. Take your hands off me. What's wrong with you? Can't you see?
It has not gotten to me.
You just stepped on me.
Sorry.
Can you buy these shoes? Do you know how much I bought them?
What I said, I'm sorry. What's your mouth?
My friend, don't tell me that. You cheap prostitute. Talking crap. I'm asking you how much you want.
Excuse me?
On my shoes. What the hell is wrong with you?
Did you just call me a prostitute?
Yes.
A cheap one at that?
Yes.
Ross na your mama and your sister be like the prostitutes. You not get sense. You dey mad. See this one, oh. See this fool. Bro, see, make I tell you, if you do anyhow, you go see anyhow from here. Shade the hair back. Bro, you not get money, you not get sense. They don't call you back. Woo! See this one, you don't see anything. See, you do anyhow. Bro, you go see anyhow. See this one. You don't get money, you want to go and shower. See the one, you don't like that. Take on your shoe. And your mama and your sister, they are shower. See what's yours.
Hey, it's like you need to eat something. No matter how little, just try and eat. Eh? Let me warm up the little rice for you to eat.
I'm not hungry. I don't want to eat anything.
Hey.
Ginika, just go and call Ezewa for me, please.
I'm calling, but try and eat something first now.
Sister, you have not eaten since yesterday. Hey, of course you need to eat something and take your drugs.
No, I just want Ezewa, please. Go and call him.
Go and get the food now. Let her eat first.
She's saying no now. Let me just call Ezewa. Maybe when he comes, she will agree to eat. Eh? Let me call him.
So why? I'm just so tired. Why are you doing this? Because yesterday you have not eaten. Please now. You know how important you are to us.
I don't want it to be. Hey! What's kind of never happened to you? How bad? Tell him!
Papa, this one you are here. I want to go and see somebody. I will come back before tomorrow, maybe midnight. If you don't see me, lock gate.
Ezewa, come here. Ezewa, come here.
Papa, what is it? I don't like the way you are calling me all the time. You want to call me like a human being. Stop calling like a thought.
Ezewa, go back into the house and return those jewelries back in the box from which you stole them. Now.
Papa, which jewelry? Which jewelry are you talking about? I don't like this. I don't like this. How can you accuse your son of stealing? For what?
Ezewa, I said you should return those jewelries now before I get angry with you.
Papa, which jewelry? Did I say does your wife have jewelry? She doesn't have any jewelry. Or if she had anyone, can ask your daughter. Maybe she has stolen them. As for me, I don't have any. I can do anything, but I'm not stealing. I can't steal. For what?
Shut up, Ezewa. Shut up and go back and return those things now.
Papa, I did not take any jewelry. What am I doing with the jewelry? Papa, I can do anything. You cannot accuse me of stealing. Your own son. Accusing your own son of stealing. Is he good? It's not the somebody. Papa, I want to go out. Papa, what? Are you a police? Papa, that is children's bread. How about children's bread? Papa, that is children's bread.
Look at you. Ezewa, what is this? No, what is this?
It's true. That's money. But I wanna know the source of this love. Overnight,
onye na-atụ m nkwụ onye m na-atụ onye na-ebunye m ike onye na-ebunye m ike onye m na-ebu. Why are you standing there looking at me like Lucozade? Hey, Donna, do you want some? Do you want to sip? And do not to smoke it. Do not to smoke it.
Yeah. Don't even mention my name. Don't mention my name. Look at what you've done. Look at what you have turned yourself into. Eh? What kind of lifestyle is this? You have turned to a complete drunk.
Point of correction, Donatus. Point of correction. I am not drunk. I am not. Just one more bottle. I get to my gate. One more bottle. Megaja.
No, yeah. Please. Refrain from this lifestyle of yours. Alcohol is not good for the body. Remember, you are not getting any younger. Alcohol can destroy your vital organs. Vico, this is not enjoyment. It's not enjoyment.
Donatus, what do you know about enjoyment? You don't know anything. You are a very boring man. You don't know anything. Look, Donatus, enjoy yourself while you are still young. Waringo, kita. Oringo Bukwago! Oringo Bukwage Kita! Life is too short, though. Donatus. Enjoy life, oh. Why it is now? Life is too short, oh. Donatus, come and get. Donatus, come and get. Donatus, Boringo, like a man, like a perfect man, Oringo. One more bottle.
Ezra, what is this? So, you have the effrontery to steal from your dead mother. Hi! Our abomination.
Papa, I don't like this. Why? You like shouting? Something that you and your son will come down like father and son, settle it, and you're shouting, raising your voice, but people will hear. Huh? After all, what's this thing doing inside the box? Who is going to wear it there?
Ezra, you are not ashamed of yourself. Eh? You okay? Where are you taking this thing to? It's not to sell them.
I just want to see ask Aboki man if this is original gold. Nothing more. Eh? And I asked him, I said, can my father buy original gold for my late mother? I said, no. Let me go and confirm. That's all. You are not accusing me of stealing.
You stole from your dead mother. And you are standing here running your mouth. Wait, go and return this thing. Come on. Keep them where you got them. Go back to the house and keep them.
Papa, I want to...
Go back and keep them in. Look, don't get angry now. Go and keep them in.
Papa, is this good?
No.
Is it good?
It's stone. Go and keep them back.
You bought your mama gold. You have not bought me anything. It's alright. Let me go.
Go back to you.
Okay, sorry. Papa, this thing is not good though. This thing is... what is this thing doing there? Who is going to wear it? This thing belongs to my mother. I'm my mother's son. What is all this? You take your mother's own. You take my mother's own. What, is it good? I have told you before, let's share mother. You know your mother's boundary. Let me know my mother's boundary. Then you take what belongs to your mother. I take what belongs to my mother. How can you be encroaching on my mother's territory? And allow me to keep quiet? Who is wearing this thing? This thing will be inside the box. Who is wearing it? There are people that are supposed to wear it. Beautiful girls. They can't even wear gold. They will be goldless. Walking on the road. Why the boss is wearing gold? Who does that? Allow me to do the needful. You are here talking all these things.
Now, after you run your mouth, go back in there and return this thing now before I get angry with you.
Let me return it.
Come on, get back. Go back to the house and return it.
Papa, you see, this is your daughter. By the time I get her, because I know both of you have been discussing about me in this house. Okay, we shall see. I will deal with her. Hi, Daddy. Where are you? Hi, Daddy, where are you?
Onye mụrụ ajọ nwa na-ekudi ikpere.
What are you doing here, Bob?
Olivia, please, just give me a few minutes. Yes, I want to talk.
Who does talk about what? Eh? Look at you. You just about to Jihego. You came to this place to talk to me for about what? What was tell me? Does it even look like place that they have one broke ass guys like you? Don't you know your mate? Shut up, I'm not done talking. Don't you ever in your life bring your broke ass leg into my house again. Do you understand me? Let's go to the streets. That's where your levels are. I'm not going to walk in. Look at you. If I get out of this place and that reminds me, don't come back. Lock the gate behind you.
Olivia, just try to understand.
Try to understand. Even the way you're calling the name the way you way, it's all that it's hot Olivia. Olivia. What can see no? I'll
come back for you.
Who will you come back for who? Come back. Are you come back with pounds or euro or dollar? Which one are you come back with? If you don't have one, don't close that.
You need to go to another hospital.
The doctor recommended a specialist at UTBH. My love, Please, you have to help me. I don't want to die. Please.
You will not die. Stop talking of dying. You will not die when I'm alive. Never. I'm going to do anything to make sure you recover back fully. Even if you want me selling my portion of land, I'm going to sell it. Okay? Tomorrow, we are going to UBTH. Benin. We are going there. I have some more money in my saving box. It's not that it's small, no. It's big money. It's just that I don't want to bring it out because of until our wedding day. But I'm going to break it and bring the money because of you. So that we'll go to the hospital. Don't worry.
It's a woman, love. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're the best. I love you, baby.
I love you, my baby. I love you. See, nothing will happen. Not instead of you to die, you'll be alive and I will die for you. Yes, I will die for you. Tomorrow, we are going there. If I have I'm ready to spend any money with me. How can I? Oh God! Don't worry. You go and eat now. Eh? What kind of rubbish is this? What kind of rubbish sickness is this? Holding my baby. See, can you imagine? Even when you are sick, you are still beautiful. My love, you will be fine. Don't worry. Once I'm going and I'm collecting hammer to go and break my saving boss. Tomorrow you will be fine. We are going to the hospital. It's alright. Let me go and get you. You have to eat your food. You have to eat your food. Hi.
Now mama is a drunk. Mama is a drunk. Because of this your wealth. Jimo. Overnight, I got you. Overnight, I got you. Tell me, I want to know.
What is this? Hey, look at what she has done to herself. This thing is getting out of hand. Amuri! Papa!
What happened to Mama?
See? Do you see what she's done to herself? Eh? Look at the way she's killing herself. I'm just returning from the village now. Everybody is talking about her lifestyle. Nonye is a drunk. Nonye is a drunk. That is what is in everybody's lips in the village.
Mama, why are you doing this to yourself? Eh? What has gotten into you? This is very shameful. It's very shameful.
Angry.
Papa.
Please, get this thing out of my sight.
But I want to know the source of these words. It's true that money is good.
No. Hey, Mama.
But I want to know the source of these words.
One more.
Overnight.
It's one more. Mama, get up. Mama, get up. I'm going to one more.
Tell me.
Look, my voice now.
We want to know.
Let's go inside.
Want to know. Everybody want to know. We want to know. We want to know. What is in your mind? What has occupied your thinking? What is in your mind?
You again?
Baby, just calm down. I told you that I will come back. I told you that I will come back. And this time I come back in a big way.
How can I do?
You said you needed money. You're saying money, you don't have money, I don't know how to do that. But I've gone there, bring money, and I'm here for you.
Think of rice.
I'm telling you.
How many bundles are you with? Is it Naira or pounds or euro?
It's Naira, you know we're in Nigeria.
Okay.
Just relax. I'm here with you.
Okay.
I want to take you out. I want to spoil you.
Hey!
I wanted to show you the other side of the world.
Bob, take me out.
I'm telling you, baby.
Hey!
Just calm down. Oh, baby, this money I'm supposed to give it to my landlord.
Sorry, you said bundles. Check well. The money should be. Check your body well.
Just let's start with this one first, okay? When we go out there, I will do transfer. We are in digital world now. I can make a youth transfer. Understand what I'm saying? Just for now, I have 7,000.
You have how much?
7,000. I told you that I love you. It's the law that I'm doing this. I'm supposed to give it to my landlord, but they say ladies first. You are my lady. I have to come and first of all and give you this one.
You said it's how much? 7,000.
7,000
Nigerian currency.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let me see.
I told you that I love you. I told you that I will help you. I will spoil you. Huh? You know what I'm saying?
You are mad. Second time because you are stupid. You are mad. So you looked at me this early morning. You closed my gate with 7,000 naira.
You love I have for you.
And you are still here. You will kill me today. In fact, start moving. Start going. Let's go. Get out of this place. Say when soon recording. Idiot. After looking at me, 7,000 naira change the own it's to anwa. Very for me rojo. When soon look at him, idiot. 7,000. That's what I used to pay your mother. What nonsense! Hey! What Olivia would you like? Would you take it? Listen, man.
Papa, give me this money. Papa, you can give me this money. You can give me this money. How was now? Okay, in fact, borrow me the money. Let me not say give. I'm not a beggar. Borrow me the money as the bank people do, so that I can pay you back. Give you collateral, give you interest. Let me save the life of my girlfriend. Do you know what she's passing through every day? Papa, baby, the money make again. Huh?
Ezenwa. I mean, that's what I call you. Where do you expect me to get the money to give you, or even borrow you? No. Am I a money lender? Or do you see any businesses that are run in this village?
Papa, you don't do business or money laundering, but people that are doing it, they are not better than you. You are bigger than them. Papa, you went and sold mama's food items. Where are the money you got from it? Give it to me. Let me use it to go and save my girlfriend's life. Papa, if anything happen to my girlfriend,
is that money yours? Come. Is she your wife?
But she was my mother. Yes. The money belongs to me as well. I'm the only son she had. What is all this thing?
Wait. I should give you the money realized from selling my wife's business equipment. I should give them to you. Is it your money?
Papa, you cannot take what you sold, the money you sold from your wife's food equipment, and take the one you sold from your mother's food equipment. So I have to give me my mother's own. You take your mother's own. Simple. You had a mother, I had a mother. Yes, your mother is late, my mother is late. You give me my mother's money, you take your mother's money. Yes. So my son will take my wife's money too when I will have son. That's how to do it. You cannot take your mother's money and take your wife's money. So what happens to my mother? Don't I have a mother? Let's show mother now.
Now get up and get out of here. Now.
Let's show mother. You have your mother, I have my mother. Yes, so that you can have your mother's money, I have my mother's money. You cannot take your mother's money and take my mother's money. Who does that? I'll get up and go, but you sit down and sit up. Yes. If you sit down, sit up. What is all this? Can't you give your son money to save his girlfriend? What is all this? You cannot take your mother and take my mother. Who does that? Papa, in fact, this top you are wearing is my top. I left it for you. So, before I go and come back, remove it. Let me sell it. Let me start gathering what to sell to recover, get money to save my girlfriend's life. Go and remove my top, oh. Papa, go and remove my. That's a fojo. That's burial clothes. I went to I went to Agro. Go and remove it. If I come back, I see it on your body. Papa, let them not say I naked my father. Let them not say I naked my father that took my mother's things and took his own mother's things. Who does that? Eh? Let's share mother. Share mother now. You know your mother, I know my mother. Let's know each mother's family.
Everybody becomes right. You could to you. Oh, this is part number one. Mind the way you talk, mind the way you speak. On that power will be arrogant, arrogant, arrogant. This is disability to you, but you don't know.
You're highly welcome. This is Kola, my fellow women. No.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Wait, we can't take it. It contains alcohol. Banana.
Oh. Woman leader. Since when has alcohol become bad? Look, even doctors recommend it for their patients. It will strengthen your vein, make you to be strong. Wash out everything that is bad in your body, your system, your brain. It will wash it out. It's very, very good for the body.
We are not condemning it. Come on, hear the name here. You know, we are mothers and daughters of Nayediaso, Holy Mary. I know me, you got that. So we preach abstinence.
Okay. Nonye.
Okay.
That brings us why we are here. Many reports has come to us concerning your sudden addicted to alcohol. Nonye. Your husband has brought this report to us. What is happening? So this is the reason you people are here. To tell me that some certain idiots, some useless people brought a report against me that I'm taking alcohol. So this is the reason you people came. To stop me from enjoying my life. My daughter has made money and asked me to enjoy my life anyhow I want. Now that I'm still young. So you people are disputing it. That I should not enjoy myself. That's why you know the coach even you. So you leave your supermarket and come here to stop me from taking alcohol. Ekpeteshi as you call it. Let me tell you. This ekpeteshi is ekpeteshi in my body. And I will continue to ekpeteshi it. Whether you like it or not. And you said now they saw do this or did that. You're not taking it because of Nadia. Did Nadia tell you that she was not taking it when she was in the world? Why? Were you with her that time? Can you find Jabati Aquara? No, can you find mother Jabati Aquara? What do you mean? Don't swear for anybody. This is not bad, it is good for the body. So don't tell me nonsense. Nadia was taking it. Anybody can take it. It's not wrong. You people came here to preach nonsense to me. What do you mean?
Nonya, we are not condemning it. But what we are saying...
Don't but anything here. I don't care about any buts. Please. You people should let me be. Let Nonya be. Allow me to live my life as I like. It's none of your business. Bikonu. 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 Hey! Bikonu. If you people cannot go on with me, it is okay by me. You can go ahead and do your meeting, no problem. Exclude me from your meeting. Suspend me. Or if you like, go and report me to the parish priest. He will stop giving me Holy Communion. Let me tell you, my holy one, my communion one, I don't want. I don't care. I can buy from your shop. I can buy achicha from your shop. Take it holy, take achicha, take communion. I don't want. Nonsense. Hey. Nobody should interrupt me with this thing. Bikonu, if nobody should interrupt me with my bottle of wine. Bikonu, I'm not joking with it though. Please. Bikonu. You are selling it in your supermarket. Stop pretending. You are selling this thing in your supermarket. You woman leader. Tell the people you are leading the truth. Are you not selling this thing in your shop? No, are you not selling it in your supermarket? How many times have I bought it there? Eh? I know you. I know your problem. Don't worry. Escort her and come back from the backyard. I will settle you. I will give you. Don't worry. Don't just worry yourself. Eh? Woman leader, are you not reading your Bible? Are you not reading your Bible? Are you not reading your Bible? Did you see the place where Jesus Christ fed his disciples with bread and wine? He fed them with bread and wine. Didn't you see it? Eh? So you people are not, you are just a woman leader not reading your Bible. Even the priest himself, you used to see him raising this kind of cup. That's why I brought this cup for you. This glass cup. You used to see him with a cup in this form, raising it up, bringing it down, and he will drink. That is wine now. He will drink without giving you people. That is why you think it is a sin. You are being deceived though. Many people are taking this, even behind bars that are taking it. So even you are taking it more than woman leader. I am sure of your own. Wow. So let me tell you, you people should not confuse yourself or let anybody confuse you. After people on that one, I share zone of attack. Hey! I will settle you, don't worry. So no, all these things that I have been saying about you is true. Hey! Here me bukwe no mo wa CW. Aya abali je wona. E kan kaina. Hey!
Don't let me, don't come close. I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case she don't know.
Hey! Hello? Are you sick of the head? Get your stinking butt out of my car. Sorry, Mom. You should be sorry for your miserable life. You left your house to come to this place to take a stupid picture. Listen to me, this is luxury. You have no right to come beside it. You and your family cannot even afford it.
Hey, I said I'm sorry, eh? Do not cost my family now. They don't even know me before.
Madam, I cannot know you because I do not know people of poor ladder in the hierarchy and get lost. Get out!
Hi. Are you okay?
Are you a doctor?
No. I saw you having issues with the lady. I just wanted to know if everything is okay.
Are you her advocate? Are you her barrister?
Come on, young lady, don't be rude. Hey, wait, I like you.
Don't you dare touch me, are you crazy?
I like your bag, it's red.
Don't touch my bag!
Red is my favorite color. Take
well,
it
is luxury, you can't afford it.
Really?
Get the hell out.
Fine girl, I like you. Take it easy.
I don't like people like you.
Stop being rude. Why are you being rude? You drive a small car and I drive a big car. My car is more expensive than yours.
Well,
it's a truck.
Fuck you. Damn you.
Whatever.
I
still like you though.
I don't like people of your color. Damn it.
I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case you don't know, you are arrogant.
These doctors, sometimes I can't even have that. I can't in the doctors, I got them. You can not say, I can't even see what is written here. I don't understand what is written this.
Baby, the result says I have kidney failure.
Yeah?
And I urgently need a transplant.
Chineke? Kidney? No one I'm seeing only K here. How come?
I don't know.
Don't you chop rice very well before you swallow it. Yeah. This is terrible.
Baby, I don't want to die. Baby, please, you have to help me. I don't want to die.
How come? Eh? Do you swallow sand? No. You don't even eat fufu. How come the kidney problem came? Hey! See, do you people have holy water and olive oil? Let's start praying, you know. Let's start kabashing.
This is not the situation of holy whatever. The doctor said I urgently need this transplant. Else I will die in a few weeks.
Is he alive?
That's why he said I'm scared.
It's him that will die, not you.
I don't want anything to happen to me. Please, my love. You just have to help me, please.
Eh? What do we do now? I will not. Don't worry. I will not let you die. I will not be alive and watch you die. Instead, I will die first and watch you die later. Eh? What is all this? Hey! Oh my God! Hey! No wonder he wrote this thing here. The way he wrote this care will even make somebody to develop kidney problem. Hey! Transplant. Huh?
I don't want to die. My love.
You will not die. Never. You will not die. I will not let you die. See, don't worry. Transplant. Is he not transferring from one polygrade to stigma? You will not die. Is it that doctor that will die? How can you write this? You know that the way he wrote this care will cause you kidney problem.
Papa, I heard she's very sick. Who knows if she has contracted a deadly disease?
Ezenwa. Very stubborn. Very stubborn. I don't know what else to do with that boy. Hey! Leave Tessie and her problems alone.
Papa, if it will require you to take him forcefully, we have to do it. Because the Ezenwa I know, he is gone, no? He is far away. Make haste while the sun shines. If not, Tessie will open your hand, collect your only son, and take him away. I have said my own, no. Don't say I did not want you. Ezenwa, stay one place. He will not. Stay one place. He will not. Tessie here, Tessie there. Everywhere, Tessie.
You've crossed your limit in this house. Yes, you've crossed your limits. I am the husband of this house. You talk too much. I can no longer take this nonsense. Yes, you must obey my rules and regulations in this house.
Rules and regulations come. You think it was the data you used to threaten me by taking me back to my parents? And I will take you back to your parents. So, I have taken my position fully. We are married and nothing more. Till death do us part.
Let me tell you this. This is the last time you will ever drink in this house.
Akoko.
Yes, I can no longer tolerate a drunk as a wife in this house.
Is that why you ran to the CWO to report me? No, tell me. Oyaki did you report one? If you like, report me to the priest. Highest they excommunicate me. They stop me from receiving Holy Communion. That's all. Go and report me to the priest.
I can see that you are not only a drunk, you are insane. You are a mad woman. End of your drinking. I will not get up. One big ego. Two fat women on here. If you don't put on your way.
Okay, yes, I can hear you. It's okay, you know, money will not be the problem. It has never been. Once we get off this call, I will do the transfer for you 500,000 naira precisely, right? Okay, noted. I will. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
That was a very long call.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah. So, what do you do for a living?
I run a few businesses that I have a few businesses in the country and also outside the country. It's kind of confidential, you know.
You must be a very busy woman. And rich too.
Well, busy, yes. Rich, yes, I am. And you're not doing bad for yourself either. You look good.
Oh, thank you. I run a clothing company. I also export and import some type of goods, you know.
Oh, I see.
Right.
That's nice.
So, where would you like us to have lunch?
Caesars. They make tasty food.
Oh yeah, oh nice. I see you have taste.
Brother, why are you sitting out here alone? It's dark and it's getting dangerous. Let's go inside.
I want to be left alone.
Brother, what is it? Since you came back this evening, you've been seated here all alone. I know I said I won't bother you again, but you're my blood, my brother. If I look at your face, I feel bad.
It's about this.
It has to be Tessie. It just has to be Tessie. What else?
It's Tessie.
Oh. What about her now? What is it?
Tessie needs kidney transplant. She needs kidney transplant, else she will die. And I don't want to lose her.
Hi. Is it that bad?
Yes, it is bad.
So what are you going to do? How about her sisters? One of them should donate their kidney to her.
They cannot do it. I will do it.
Never. You do what? Brother, don't even say that. But that is madness. I will not even take it. What is you give it? Give what?
Is it your kidney? Are you okay?
I'm going to go and take Papa.
Are you mad? Why did I even tell you for the first time? Papa! Is it your kidney?
Papa!
Rubbish girl. Why did I even tell you, sir? Look at me, I'm here thinking of my life. Thinking how heaven will be that day, in case if I did not make it. How the road I'm going to use to heaven. She is here to disturb me. Nonsense girl. Let me not see if I will not do it. I don't want to lose Tessie. Never!
Well, listen to me. I already spoke with the doctor. He knows what to do. Tessie, you know what? I'm with a very good friend of mine right now and I need to call you back. Please. Thank you.
Someone sick?
Yes, but she'll be fine.
Oh, okay. Right.
I need to get going.
What? Hey, you requested for water. That's water. You don't want it anymore?
It's just water. I mean, I have dozens of chilled water in my house. I have to get going.
Wait, don't be too fast. Come on. Why are you in a hurry? I was actually enjoying your company, and I thought we'd, go to my room and get to know ourselves better. You know how it seems. Yeah, I mean, come on, stop. I'm sorry. I actually have to get going, trust me, because
my security is not going to sleep until I get to the house, and then my mates are not going to sleep. So, you know what? Instead of scissors, we'll make use of octopus. Bills are on me. I'll see you some other time. Okay?
Wait, what bills?
Bills. I mean, everything we take are going to be, it's going to be on me. Okay? The bills on me, don't forget.
No doubts, but I want to know the source of this world. It's true that money is good, but I wanna know the source of this world. Overnight, a gas will overnight, a gas will. Tell me, I want to know. Papa want to know, I want to know.
I'm traveling, but I'm not going to stay long. Okay. So you two should behave yourselves. Do you understand? Behave yourselves.
Sister, are you sure about this? At least one of us should accompany you.
Ginika. Ginika.
Sister,
how many times did I call you? I don't want that stupid Emeka boy coming to this house while I am gone. Do you understand? Chizaba, watch her. If she dare misbehaves, let me know. You've started already. I'm not going. You started already. So, take care of the house, alright?
Open this thing. Papa. People should open this thing, Daddy. Come on, bro. Open this gate. My girlfriend is waiting for me. If anything happens to my girlfriend, I hold both of you responsible. Open this door, let me go out and see my girl.
Ezenwa, you are not leaving this place today. You are not stepping out of this compound today. If it is charm that is holding you, it must expire today. Today is the expiring date.
Papa, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you do. Open this thing. If anything happens to my girlfriend, both of you will suffer it. Open this thing, let me go out. Huh? Can't you say that I'm in love? Is it your concern that I'm in love with my girlfriend? Huh?
Brother, look at what is coming out from your mouth. A grown man like you, see what you're vomiting because of a girl. Hey, brother, it is clear, very obvious that you've been bewitched. But for that girl, it will never be well with her. It can never be well with Tessie.
You are telling me?
Yes.
You're cursing my girlfriend?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on, pass.
You are talking like this because you're not in love. I don't blame you. If you have been in love, you know how it feels. Eh? You are in love with Papa. Papa is the only love you have. Look at it. It's obvious. Look at old man. It's the only love you have. If you have lover, will you know what? You should know that what I'm talking about is about love. Nonsense.
You think you're in love?
Yes, Papa, I'm in love.
Is this not madness?
Papa, I'm in love. Deeply in love. Yes.
This is madness.
Papa, let it be my madness.
Nothing but madness.
Yes, let it be my nothing but madness. Yes. Are you in love too? Since your wife died, have you seen any lover? If not your daughter here, oh God. Eh? Small girl that you're using to make love. Papa, open this thing. Open this thing.
But I come and pass. Jump the gate. Come and pass. Fly. Put your head. Pass. Go. Put your head. If you don't pass,
Papa, so you actually did this thing. The day you were doing this, I was supporting you. So you did it for me. To catch me, so that I will not go out.
Fly out. Come out. Use your head. Break it. Break the protector. Run.
Papa, don't say I've spoiled your house. Don't say I've spoiled your house. Open this thing, let me go out.
Come and pass now. Come and pass.
Papa, come close.
Come on.
Papa, come close. Come close. Can you not be for you now?
Our wife, let today be the first and last. We will get such ear-itching news
about you again from your husband. Your behavior is totally unacceptable. Retrieve your step. Do not say you were not cautioned. Remember, you have girls. These girls are looking out to you.
Huh?
Yes.
Which girls are you talking about?
Your girls.
Your girls. Perhaps you are referring to Anu. Because she cannot be a replica of this devil incarnate. Yes, she cannot. Eh? Look, when it comes to parenting, Nonye is a complete failure. A total failure. Eh? You just imagine my first daughter, Olivia.
Donatus, if you want to speak for yourself. Don't ever involve my daughter's name in this discussion. Don't mention Olivia. Leave her out of this. Why are you not happy over your daughter's success? You should be proud of her. How many boys in this village can boast of the money your daughter is controlling at her age? Eh?
The money she's controlling. Go ahead. Go ahead and rain praises on her. Because you are seeing money. But I have told you. And I will continue to tell you. And I am telling you now in the presence of the elders that I cannot be part of inexplicable wealth. Yes, you can go ahead and praise her. Enjoy. Because like you always say, I want to enjoy. Continue to enjoy. But let me warn you. Noye, be careful. If you not you hear me? I've said my own. No.
All your evil wish against my daughter can never come to pass. I reject them and I return them back to the sender. Oof! 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 Donatus, oof!
Are you Nonye? Oof!
Ifere Donatus, I'm ashamed of you. I never knew. In fact, you're a very wicked man. I never knew that evil can be in human form. That is you. I see the evil in you. How can a father not be happy about his daughter's success? It takes only a wizard to do that. Wizard!
Moi! No, Moi, wizard! Did you hear her? No, you heard her! Calling me wizard! Me, Donatus! Hey! Okay, this time, you've climbed the tree more than the leaf. Yes, you call me a wizard.
Calm down. Calm down. And now my favor. Calm down.
Don't ask me to calm down. Don't ask me to calm down.
Calm down.
My own wife that I married paid my own money to pay her bride price. Impregnated her. I feed her. I clothe her. I do everything. She's calling me a wizard. You're a witch. That is why we are.
That is only the thing you are good at. That is only what you are good at. Impregnating and paying dowry. That is all. You impregnated me, you paid my dowry. That is all you can. Have you ever paid for this family? No, tell the Ichies when last you bought clothes for me. Tell them when last you brought money for feeding in this family. No, tell them. All sorts of impregnator. That is what you are.
Chere. These ones you are wearing, who bought them?
No.
So if I buy any cloth, I will run to my friends to say, oh, I just bought my wife cloth. Oh, I've just given my wife feeding money. Oh, that's what you want me to do? Who is feeding you in this house?
You're not ashamed of yourself.
You should be the one to be ashamed of yourself. Is something wrong with you? Can you see her? No, if you insult me in the presence of the others, I will deal with you. That is your witch. Oh, you don't want to fight back, Abi? Okay, you see her trick. She doesn't want to fight back. You don't want her to know that you are always fighting me.
Alright, don't worry what you want. Just sit down. It's alright. For them to hold you. Just sit down. Ndiche, because Tonye ni monko ka ngopo. Please, I am not here for jokes. Because you
think we are here for jokes?
No,
Did you touch it?
So what?
You see the kind of woman she is? Now, she has worked out or not? She wants to take the cola you to entertain you. She wants to carry them away. Papa, if you should leave me alone. Papa, you should leave me. I'll push you down. If you should leave me alone.
Hey, Zewa, you are not going anywhere. You are not leaving this compound today.
Papa, what is all this thing? Tessie is waiting for me. She's worried now. I'm going late already. Allow me to go.
But you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. What if you go and die? Have you thought of it? What if you go there and you don't come back?
Is it your die? Are you the one that is dying? Allow me to die in peace. The death is my death, not your death. After all, I'm not the first person to die for love. Jack did it. Romeo did it. Unfortunately did it. What is all this thing? Let my name enter in the book of people that die for love. Yes. I, as a one, son of Europe thief, will die for love, and people will know. It is my kidney. I can give it to anybody I choose. He will not choose for me. Papa, leave me.
Ezewa, I will kill myself before you make me sonless. You hear me? I will kill myself before you make me sonless. You're not going anywhere.
Papa, if you die, you did not die for love. They will not put your name in the book of Guinness record. They will not put your name because you did not die for love. You die useless death because you say I'm useless. So for now, let me be useful with my life by doing something that the world will hear and say, oh, who is this man? Ezenwa. Oh, the right Romeo, right Jack, right of Ochebe. Then they will write Ezenwa, sort of Philip thief. You will be glad that your name is there. What is all these things? Allow me to go. I'll slap you. Leave me alone. Leave my clothes.
In that case, I will kill you and then kill myself. Yes!
Papa,
let both of us die together.
Papa, you will die first. You came to this world first. You will die first. I will die later. I'm not dying now. I'm going to die for love. You will die for useless. Leave me, Papa. Leave me. Papa, leave me.
Come. Hold him.
Papa, leave me.
Hold him. Don't let him go anywhere. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold him.
Oh, you're fighting your brother. No. You're fighting your brother.
Papa, come fast, Papa, come fast, Papa. Ezewa, come back,
Ezewa, come.
Papa, pursue him now.
Pursue him. You pursue him. You let him go. Pursue him. Pursue.
Ezewa, come back,
I will not.
Don't worry. You will come back here and meet my corpse. You bury me.
I will not meet your corpse. I will not meet your corpse. Okay, before I come back, call the youth to bury your father before I come back. I don't want to meet your corpse. I don't, because you'll be more ugly when you die. What is all this? Let me go and save my own.
Oh, you see, we see that. Pursue him now.
Pursue him. Pursue him.
Let's see.
This one.
Hey.
A big white fowl, two bags of yam, 1 keg of palm wine, and 20,000. That's what they demanded, though. Just because I told your father the truth. I told him to love and appreciate your success. I did not add anything I did not mind us. You will send it for me. You will send it. Ooh. Right. Chai. Olivia, what? Chai. Hey, when other ladies are lining up, when you come out of Achara, let me tell you, you will continue to swim in money. Money will always come your way. When the thousands in your hand will begin to do head like this, that they are finishing, millions and millions and millions will come to your house uninvited. Yes, sir. It's not a laughing matter. No fuck and nagorogi. Money will always look for you. Millions will always look for you. Look, men of high integrity will always come for you for connections. Fana bine bunefike. Nezi fonzo na wara fonzo fanaga. nwa ka ebo. Ada na-eri ukwu anu. I dey hail you. Yes, I dey hail you. Hello? Hello? Oh, Mama! Mama, give me. Why calling me like this?
Mama, let me ask you. Have you ever thought of how Olivia is making her money?
It's again.
Have you thought of the way she's making her money? Because as for me, I have not seen someone in the university making this kind of money or spending this kind of money she's spending.
Get out! Mama, I said you should shut up and get out!
But what if Olivia is doing something illegal?
Get out and shut up! That's what I said! What is your business? No, tell me your business over how she made her money. Other people that are throwing money every here and there, did you ask them how they made it? And call it your preacher.
Olivia is my sister.
So what? Look, let me tell you. It's like you are an enemy of progress.
Mama.
If money I am not surprised. Because I know you inherited this nonsense. Your bad behavior and jealousy from your weak father. Yes, Papa. I know. Hey, you can to Mama, me, I'm not Mama.
Mama, leave Papa out of this. So Papa is a good man.
Let me tell you, you better stop nonsense. Stop nonsense. Better change. Begin now to love what is good. Love what is good so that something good will always come your way. Mama, see my husband though. You bring a truck pusher in the name of husband. I see it all around you. Look at your face, a truck pusher.
Mama, why are you saying all these things? Is it because I said that you should find out how Olivia is making her money?
Angelica, I can see that you love poverty like your father. Now get inside.
Mama, leave Papa out of this. Papa is a good man. Leave him out of this.
I think get inside.
Because he's not supporting Olivia.
Mama, Papa is a good person.
This is
no, forget it one
in case you don't know.
Why is everyone keeping me under this sun now? Why is it? Look at the time, it's late already.
You see this, your ego is dangerous. Your lifestyle is dangerous.
It was my father and my sister. There was a tug of war. They refused to let me go. I had to fight.
And why is that?
I don't know. They don't want me to go with you.
It's okay, let's go. We are late.
I don't even have my bag.
Your bag? You don't need anything. Let's go. Don't need anything.
Let's go, please.
Sit down now.
Don't worry. We'll get... Is it far?
It's far now. Like 3 hours journey.
Alright. What is it now? Why don't you want me to come and see your parents? As for me, I don't want this hide and seek love anymore. I want this our love to be official now.
I understand how you feel, but please, I need you to give me more time.
When is the right time? I'm the only son to my parents, and they need grandchildren from me. If things work out well, you know, like next month we're gonna get married.
Okay, I'll talk to my father. I'll make your intentions known to him, okay? Just...
Okay, you know I love you, I know.
Okay, come now. Hey! Oh no! How weak is this you? Or am I seeing a ghost?
Good afternoon, Ma.
Afternoon, Bogi. Mama, may the hotness of this afternoon dissolve you. And what if you are Chabukwegi?
It's not what you think. There's nothing going on, no.
Ooh! It's not what I think. It's not what I think, Angoreka. Nekwa fono pojuraba. Nekwa fono pojuraba. Bia kanjukwo ogere. And azofia fono. Are you doing BS business? Oh! I get it. You are doing BS business. That is your passion. BS business.
Mama.
Look at you. I prophesied that one day you will bring a barrel pusher. A barrel pusher to announce your marriage to me. Barrel pusher. That is it. You're not ashamed of yourself. A poor, wretched, frustrated man is seen romancing you along the road. And you keep your body for him to touch you as it pleases him.
Mama, he's not romancing me.
Don't worry, your father will hear this.
Mama, it's not what you think now. I and we are just friends.
Look at Dimpa Bini, you are not ashamed of yourself. You and your opposite sex are friends. Tell me how it is possible. Your opposite sex, you two of you are friends. I am disappointed in you. And in fact, I never knew I can ever see you with a man along the road.
Mama, I'm not from okay.
Who is standing before you is your fellow woman. Hey, Angoreka. Green snake in a green grass. You are nothing but a chameleon. You are a chameleon. Today, I have seen you fully. I said Ona. Come on, get out. Come here. Move. What's this up?
Who is? Where is my son?
What is there? I said, come out here right now. Your son is not here. He went to the city with his sister.
Hey! Papa! Hey! So then one has gone to the city to donate his kidney to Tessie. Hey! Hey!
Donate fish kidney to who? I don't understand.
Hey!
Are you telling me that you don't know about your sister's bad kidney? Or you are just pretending? Beat your sister to tell her when you cry. And tell her that I either put you in press. Then if anything happens to my son, let's say my only son, hey, I will drag her through the whole world and I will make her to
Your sister is evil. Your sister is demonic. Very wicked. So she did not see your kidney or that of Olivia to collect for transplant. She chose that of my brother's son. My only brother. Now listen to me. I hope you heard what Papa said. Tell that your stupid sister that if anything happens to my brother, she will pay with her miserable life. And I mean it. I mean it.
Okay, don't worry, let's go. It's my fault. I gave birth to a very useless and idiotic son. Don't worry, but we shall see.
Why you should not sit down here?
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Don't worry.
So these worlds is true. That's money is good. But I wanna know the source of this world. Overnight,
Yeah, Donatus. Akapona. Biawano, in advance. Come.
Mama, you're exaggerating. You're blowing this thing out of proportion. Emeka and I are just friends. We were just talking when you saw us.
Chinoye, what is it again? Why is it that you've sworn that my daughter will not have peace in this house. Why?
Forget about Swan now. Just forget about Swan. You will hear the latest news. Donatus, latest news is arriving. Just cool down.
Mama said the truth, oh. Mama said the truth. I was not doing anything.
Donatus, ask your daughter where she was and what she was doing where I saw her. I was thinking that she's innocent. Not until today. I told you that one day, one beautiful day, the whole world will see what you are and your true nature.
Papa.
Angry.
Papa.
What is your mother talking about?
I saw this Ashawo, your beautiful prostitute, where she was along the road with a man. A hungry, wretched, useless man for that matter. The man was busy romancing her. And she was there, smiling like a Christmas goat, enjoying the touch. Ask her.
Mommy, my daughter is not dumb. I've heard everything you've said. Okay? Can you give her opportunity to defend herself?
Opportunity, Osa.
Please. Angry.
Papa.
What your mother is saying, is it true?
Papa, no.
What do you mean by is it true? No, Donatus, tell me what you mean by is it true? No, one bingo. I am telling you what I saw with my 2 naked eyes, and you are here asking her, is it true? No, it's not true. I know you will not believe me, but if it is Olivia's case, you will believe without asking questions. Olivia, my daughter, my beautiful daughter, has never been seen anywhere along the road in this village with a man. But you are sneaking from bush to bush, river to river. You walk a miri, a people no pia. You see na konanka, see na pia ago, pia fute with men. You are not ashamed of yourself.
No, yeah. The last time I checked, my daughter is not dumb. She can speak. Yes, you've graphically explained everything you've said. Can't you at least give her opportunity to defend herself?
Opportunity, Osano.
Please.
Opportunity, Osa.
Angry.
Papa.
You heard all your mother has enumerated, right?
Yes.
Are they true?
Did I see you with a man or not?
Yes.
Were you smiling when he was touching you or not?
Yes, I was.
Were you enjoying it or not?
Mama, stop now. I was not enjoying anything. Papa, don't even mind what she's saying. It's not true.
What's it here? Do not to saw but one. She was not enjoying it because I interrupted. Okwezioku, this is your beloved daughter in whom you are well pleased. She's planning for part 2. She did not enjoy part 1. She's planning for part 2. Part 1. Enugia.
It's alright. As I can see, you are the prosecutor. You are the lawyer, the judge, and in fact, you are the jury of the Supreme Court. So now, pass the judgment.
Huh?
No, pass the judgment on her. Since you don't want her to explain herself, okay, you've judged. Okay, pass the judgment.
Donna, did you say that I should pass judgment?
Oh yes, do.
So I should act as police.
If you touch my daughter, if you touch my daughter, I will break your head.
Yeah, Donatus, I will break your head. Donatus, just get out of my way. You said that I should act as police. I will first arrest you. I will arrest you first. Just get out of my way so that I will do my job. Allow this woman police to do her job.
If you don't get out of my sight, you go inside.
There's
nothing wrong with you.
Donatus, what are you going to do?
Try the number. Call her, please. What is it?
It's ringing. She's not picking. She's not picking now. This is very much unlike her. Oh, I just hope nothing bad has happened to her.
Hey, Chizoba, stop wishing evil. Nothing is going to happen to her. I believe God will bring her back to us.
Amen.
Try the number, try it.
Okay.
Keep trying it.
It's not connecting. I just don't know why she would hide such a thing from us. I don't know.
See, now is the time we need to pray for her. She needs our prayer. So that God will keep her safe wherever she is. Just pray. I don't know what to do again.
Amen. God will keep her safe. Let me try it.
Try it now. Keep trying.
I know now. I'm trying it
now. Trying.
But I want to know the source of these worlds.
It's ringing again.
It's true that money is good.
She's not speaking. I don't know.
But I want to know the source of this world. Overnight,
Take very good care of him. I don't want anything to happen to him.
You'll be fine. You'll wake up soon.
I trust you. I hope everything we discussed is still the same way we said it.
You have nothing to fear. This is what gives us money. Before I leave, I will check up on him. But meanwhile, your friend just called me. He's on his way coming.
Oh, okay. No problem. Thank you very much.
But I want to know the source of these worlds. It's true that money is good. But I want to know the source of this world. Overnight, overnight, tell me, I want to know.
Doctor, how is he doing?
He's fine. We'll soon wake up. I'm sure.
Papa want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Everybody want to know. We want to know. We want to know. What is in your mind?
I'm your father. And you know I love you so much. So I will not allow you to make mistakes that will affect you in the future negatively. I mean mistakes that will affect you adversely. Alright? To tell you the least, I wasn't impressed at all about what your mother said today. In fact, I am totally disappointed in you.
Papa, Emeka and I have known each other for a while now. Yes, Papa. He even said he wants to marry me. But I told him to give me more time to think about it.
He wants to marry you.
Yes, Papa.
Do you love him?
Yes, Papa, I do. Emeka is a nice person. He's really nice. He's nice to me. It's just that he's not well to do. He's poor.
Forget that. Poverty is not the issue here. In fact, money has never been a standard for measuring happiness in any marriage. The most important thing is love. Okay?
Okay, Papa.
Now, what does he do for a living?
Emeka, he's a first-class graduate from the University of Ibadan. Yes, and after graduation, he went to the city to look for a job. So, you know how it is now. It's difficult to get job these days. So, he wasn't successful and then he came back to the village. But now, he back to the village and for now he fries and sells gari at Obuere market.
That's not an issue. Doesn't matter.
Says who? Hey Donatus. Onye si na nwoke na fry gari does not matter. Onye si na matter ho. Ha! Donatus. Donatus. Nekwe ka ị na-achọ ido na nwa gị nwaanyị. Nekwe ka ị na-edo nwa na-achọ ka ido n'anya. Just look at how you are reflecting your name and your lifestyle in the life of your daughter. Eh? Bianne, let me tell you the truth. Let it get into your skull. Oh. Poverty is a very bad disease. It's a killer. It kills faster than malaria. Oh. Papa.
Don't worry, okay? Poverty is not an issue in any marriage. What is important is the love between the couple.
Okay, Papa.
So long as you love him and he equally loves you, you don't have any problem. I am your father. I'm in support of it. Go ahead.
Okay, Papa. Oh.
And you are laughing. No, he lecture you like this and you are laughing. Hey! Angoreka. So there's nothing in this your skull. And when you hear talking about this man is lecturing you with poverty. Eh? And you are smiling. Just look at your teeth. Eh? You are smiling. If you are not ashamed of yourself. Let me tell you, if you marry that poor man, my daughter. Hunger and poverty will just carry your head, turn it upside down. I'm telling you the truth, oh, you die in poverty. Just look at you, Donatus. You are welcoming poverty. That's how you are, who you are since I got married to you. No, you're not ashamed.
Can you see how wicked you are? No, can you see that you are a very wicked human being? Imagine your own daughter. You are laying a curse on her. Are you not wicked?
Oh yes, and I'm
your daughter.
No, who said that I'm laying curse on my daughter?
That's what you're doing.
I am only telling her the simple truth you deprived her. The truth you refuse to tell her, that's what I'm telling her. Donatus, since I got married to you, this is how you are. Welcoming poverty. Singing poverty like song every day, you love it. Welcoming poverty like a baby in your life. That is who you are. I'm ashamed of you. If I make end up like him, keep ikukubu fuori. Kwange?
No, yeah. I am poor, right? Who are you? You are married to a poor man, which means you are a poor woman. And now you open your mouth. I'm not poor. Open your mouth. And by the way, as for the curse you placed on my daughter, return to sender. Oh.
Cause truth does not sit in a cave and hide like lies.
Thank you so much for saving my life. You gave me an opportunity to live again. I will forever be grateful. I don't know what I would have done without you.
You don't have to worry. I did it for love. It's love that pushed me. It has pushed me to this place. So, and I'm happy that part of me is now inside you. We are now one. We are now complete. Half kid in this side, half kid in this side. Also one kid, also one life. I'm happy. You are now me. I'm now you. In fact, my name is Ezenwa. If I answer Eze, you answer the one. You finish it. That is it.
My love, you have to rest because you will soon be discharged from this hospital.
Okay. It's alright because I'm even tired of resting here. My back is already paining me.
So sorry.
Before you know it, I'll have hunchback.
No, you won't. You won't.
Is that right?
I know you must be very hungry. But don't worry.
I'm very hungry.
Olivia is getting food for us.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, and I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed. What about can you tackle?
I don't know, doctor will say, but she's coming with rice.
Rice again. They should make sure you know you're going to let it be done very well because I say, yeah, I think that's what is causing kidney problem. I will chop it well before I swallow.
Yes, that's good. But you just have to eat.
It's alright. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you too. We are now living. This place is beautiful. I feel like living here. But if I live here, I don't trust these people. They will collect the remaining kidney.
You can't live here. This is a hospital.
We have to go home fast. Yes, you have to be going so that doctor, I don't trust him again. The way he's pressing me as if you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. This is where the kidney was removed.
You see this side?
Yeah, just leave it.
No, doctor, I don't trust him. Oh, my Chiriana.
Come, have you people heard from your sister or my son? It's been 2 weeks now since my son left this village.
Sir, we've not heard from anyone. We're all worried as well.
People should just pray that nothing happens to my son. Pray hard! Otherwise, hey, I will teach you people the real meaning of my name. Iloputife. Hey, even if you run into a hole, I will come in there and deal with both of you. All of you.
Oga, you are not the only one looking for a dear one. Both of us, we are looking for our sister too, and we have not seen her.
You are running your mouth at me. Look at you. Instead of your dying sister to die alone, she decided to drag my son along with her. Alright, don't worry. Just pray that nothing happens. Pray hard. Otherwise, nothing.
What are we going to do now? Beg, relax. He's just stretching off. He won't do anything.
Did you see his face?
Relax.
That man meant everything he said.
Relax.
What are we going to do?
He won't do anything to us. Just calm down.
Mama! Hey! No, yo. What are you doing here?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, now.
Yeah.
This is angel from heaven.
Mama.
Woo! He said, hey, you will not kill me in this house. Olivia, you really have eyes for good things. Look at how handsome he's looking. Wait. Now welcome, No, you. Oh, you are laughing. Can you imagine? I'm talking, you are laughing. If you're going to walk a siano. If you can walk a siano. You put a phone to you.
Whoa, the dog. Whoa, dog.
It's not going to bite.
No, I don't like dogs. No, not this type of dog. I don't like this type of dog.
Don't panic.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not.
It's not going to bite?
No, it's not bite you.
Whoa.
No, it will not bite you. Don't jump.
Okay.
Bingo, go, please. This is so you, but it doesn't need this.
I don't like dogs.
Bingo. Bingo. The handsome man on bingo.
Name Bingo.
Bingo. Just call it Bingo.
Sorry, please. You need to offload the drinks and food, and please be careful with them. Each one is cost not less than 20k. Do you understand me?
Why? Bia, did you hear her? Okay, you will be the one to get them. Go and bring them. Okay, she will break them. Oh yeah? Go. He begin and say, going and say, look at you. Go and bring drinks. Okay, let me. If you break any single bottle, I will use the broken pieces to clean up your job.
No problem. I will. Let me go.
Go, because.
Okay, Nim. Don't worry. Let me just go and get the drinks. It's nothing.
So you are holding him back. Come on, leave him. Go and get me drinks. Let's go. Go. Don't mind my stupidity, please. Come and sit down. Papa, he wants to bring the wine to order. Come and sit down.
Hey, Adam, Mama. Me no, Mama. Ne kiri go be an awesome. 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 I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Mama.
I am so much happy for your success. Now you have brought a handsome man for a husband. Ofungewa. Success engage. Taste for a husband, Ofungewa.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
Mama, you should have known your daughter by now. Olivia. Hey! Before her class in the neighborhood. Hey! You should know that I can never settle for less. I have taste. And I smell glass. Hey! If I know. Hey, yo!
How I wish Anoreka, your sister, will learn from you. Didn't you see the Gary seller she brought for her husband? If really rich man.
Wait, Mama. You mean that's the man Anoreka wants to spend the rest of her life with?
Jomo.
That's wretched! What is wrong with this girl? Did she have an oath with poverty?
Your father has brainwashed her. She's just following the footsteps of your father. That's all. But she will see where she will land herself. She don't want to see that.
Mama, talk about Papa, please. Come and start going there. Before he will say one nonsense that will make my husband to be not to pay my dowry again. Yeah. I don't trust your husband at all. You are right. Mama, hurry.
The joy of any father is to see the daughter get married.
Right,
you know,
right.
And live a happy life.
Exactly.
So if you have deemed my daughter worthy of being your wife,
yeah.
I mean, the least I can do is to wish both of you well.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right.
So, but before we meet the wider family,
right?
I have a few questions to ask you. If you don't mind,
you can ask me any question you like.
Okay,
right.
So, for how long have you met my daughter? I mean, for you to decide to marry her, I assume that you've acquainted yourself, for quite some time.
Very well.
You understand?
Yeah.
So how long?
I just met her a few days ago.
A few days ago?
Yes, and the moment I saw her, I just knew she's my wife.
You knew she's your wife?
Yeah.
It's all right. The reason I'm asking is that marriage is a very difficult institution. See, so if you don't check properly the background of your spouse, you might end up being sad in your marriage.
Donatus, enough of these questions. Stop asking him. Look, this young man already knows what he wants, and he has seen all in our daughter, so allow him to be. Stop asking questions.
No, it's okay. He can ask me any question he likes. Yeah.
Oyibo, you don't know this man. He will not ask you about the living, no. He will be asking you about the dead. So he will ask you about all the dead people in your kindred, and you will answer, which you might not be able to give account. So please allow him to be. Nam, you have come a long way. You need to rest, relax your body before our family members come. Oh,
that's right. That's right. It's okay.
Noye, please leave. This is a discussion between men. Let me discuss with my guest, Biko.
Enough of that discussion. Ozuko.
Noye.
Donna.
Noye.
Donna. Noye, I said leave! Donna, leave! Leave!
So sorry. No, that's enough. That's enough.
Nah, please don't mind us. This is our normal joke. So we are used to live like this. It's our normal joke. So
okay.
If you want to joke, we do something like this. Okay. You and I now.
Drunkard, like you.
For you, Donatus.
By the way, where's your gogoro? Yakpitechi. Idiot. Young man,
you don't speak to a woman like that.
No. You won't understand. You won't understand.
Okay.
You won't understand.
We are not ashamed of
you won't understand. Yes, you won't.
Yeah. Listen to me. Whatever nonsense, whatever stupid feelings you have with that man that calls himself your husband to be, you need to cut it off right now. Now cut it off. Get her. Do you understand me?
I am the one getting married to Emeka, not you. So why is it disturbing you? Why are you bothered? I am going to marry Emeka and that is it. I love him.
You love who? Do you know what is love? Don't you know that love without money is frustration? Story. You want to go marry a man who does not have money? Is that what you want for yourself? Hey!
Yeah, see, right. I'm going to marry Emeka. Olivia, I'm going to marry him. I love him and that's final. There's nothing you are going to say here that is going to change it. So forget about it.
It's not obvious, Sofa no dey tire you. You too like Sofa. He fit you safe. You want to marry him. You love him. Eh? Okay. For now you are enjoying it. Don't worry. If it is your hair, never. Okay, Richard, even your eyebrow, there will be no hair on it again. Look at me. I am rich. I have what it takes to marry any man. As a matter of fact, the man that came to marry me today just met me. But he wants to do everything and take me to his mansion because I am worthy. You now want to marry another Obiam man and keep.
If it's a cause, I reject it. Nothing is going to happen to me and Emeka. I am going to marry him and that's fine. I cover myself, I cover Emeka with the blood of Jesus Christ.
Oh, then you're going to fake preaching Kaka. You cover Chaya. Are you done?
See, it seems like you've not heard. Heard what? Emeka is a first-class graduate. He's smart. He's intelligent. He's going to make me proud one day. So forget all these things you are saying.
My sister, a man who is a first-class graduate, be as good as a buffalo. What are you? If I'm going to make it big, you will go sister. You finish sugar. Oh, very chalu get banana got pet you. What an angle on the bad home. That's about poor. Look at the other man. Fling him out of your life.
You think you know it all? Now look at you. You and Tessie left for the city together. You got well and came back. She did not come back. Are you telling me she's still in the hospital? Is that what you're telling me?
Papa, leave Ezenwa. Don't bother yourself, just leave him. Hey, why are you talking to him right now? Is he not seeing it? He's seeing it well. Tessie has left you. She has left you to suffer in this village. She's living big in the city. And you're here, suffering. You will suffer well.
She is not leaving me. She's not leaving me. My man is telling me that she will come back. Okay? She will come back to this village. Where do you want me to go and start looking for her now? My man is telling me that she will come back.
She will not abandon you. She has left you already. She has left you with her friend Olivia. They are living very big in the city. Oh, you don't know that Olivia is married to a rich man? She is married to one big man. Tell me how she will not influence Tessie to marry a rich man too in the city. You're daydreaming. Keep dreaming. Dream well.
She will not even try it. If she try it, both of us will die in this village.
Look at it. No. Where will you say how to fight her? Eh? Where? You see, when we elders talk, you children refuse to listen. You think you know it all. Now let me ask you. Have you sometimes taken a good look at the girl you call your girlfriend? Do you have what it takes to marry her? Do you? But shame on you. By the time the money we have here for your drugs are exhausted, you will have to sell your scrotum to buy drugs.
Did you not see me? Every minute, Tessie. You're looking. Look at the gate well. She's coming. She's coming. Tessie's coming. Look at it well. Tessie here, Tessie there. Now look at your condition. Look at her, she's coming.
Don't let me, don't come close. I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case she don't know, you are arrogant.
my ride. Happy. I'm so fine.
You're so fine. Wow. You're looking so fine.
Thank you. This is my ride and this is me. I have made it. Period. Sister, this is your car. Of course, it's my car. This is my ride and this is Tessie, your sister. This is my phone. Immediate phone number. This is iPhone 12 Pro Max. Hey! I got him saying of course. Actually, this is one of my cars.
See, this is fine.
No, your car, sister.
Yeah.
One.
Hey, sister. Can't see that this kind of life fits you. See you
Now.
now.
Of course. You better believe what your eyes are showing you right now. Hey, she's your back. You have to believe what your eyes is showing you right now. Because this is me. We will not die in poverty. Amen. Forbid. Your sister is back and for good. Do you understand? Apatago Mike. Ebutego Mike. I don't see that good. Sister, under 1 month, she's about 1 month. Aga me bana kobi yoso. Listen, God can bless anybody, anytime, any day. Exactly. It doesn't matter how long. Here the important and the blessing, the result. Hey! Is important. So ebulugo mike. Ego kaigana pazino daigana theater. But why are you sounding like this, Chizoba? Are you not happy for me? I'm
So you look so beautiful. Thank you. Your hair now. Hey. This is the kind of life that fits you.
Phone, ego, motor, ego. You need him now. I can't go no more. We've made it. That I make here, you they make it.
This guy is fine.
Of course.
At least everyone will not go and kill himself because he left him.
I know everyone will be feeling very bad. But I have made this money for the both of us. People can say whatever they want to say. I don't care. Yes. From here, I am heading to their house to tell him that his girlfriend, Tessie, is back to take good care of him. Hey, do you understand? And I am sure he'll be super excited about it. All good news.
God is here.
This is arrogance.
But how can you say that? Listen, you don't understand. I am here suffering. You need to send that money quickly. You don't know what I'm going through here. You're just in America. Huh? Yeah.
What's You've been on this call since morning. Cut it now. It's getting too long.
Hey, let me finish. I'm on the phone with my business.
Don't tell me that nonsense. If it's a bit now, hurry up, I beg. Because if you call rice, I'm going to porridge jam. Where you go? What's happening?
Can you have some manners? Hello. Sorry. Oh no. It was. I'm actually in a fast food.
Yeah? You say?
Sorry.
Hello? Hello? Wait, did you just say of the honey? Is it the honey for the main honey? Which honey? That was a woman's voice. So. What's wrong with you? Oscar, that was a woman's voice.
That's my business partner.
Ah!
You said
that on a foot.
She said baby.
Wait, Wait. You did. Shut up, let me talk. I beg, let me talk. Shut up your mouth. So you think you can marry me divorce Olivia. Bring me to this house and come and convert me to one local girl, Abi.
Are you normal? What have you done? That's my business partner.
Hey.
What did you hear?
Business partner. He's calling you baby, honey. I swear. Open up your mind. Sit back at Chineke.
Listen, you didn't hear.
I would have done the no. Just so one now.
She said basic holics. Don't you know holics?
So I don't know holics anymore.
Basic holics.
No, I'm a dummy.
The amount of holics you need to import. I'm an exporter and importer. Have you forgotten?
Import on me. Come this way.
My friend, leave me. What's wrong with you?
Okay, you cannot carry my leg anymore because of her. Or you tell me who the woman is. You are cheating on me. You will tell me that.
I'm with the money. You're nobody. Time is too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case you don't know, you are arrogant.
Okay. Let me go to Olivia's house to see if they will give me her house address in the city. Then I will go and do for test there. Because I will not stay like this. It's not possible. I will not end up like this. I have to go to the city and look for test.
But not Olivia. You know Olivia's mother is a madman. Eh? If we go there now, she'll start displaying and insult us.
Let her insult me. Let her insult me.
That's your baby.
Oh, Daddy.
I am back for good.
Check my eyes. Is there anything wrong with my eyes? Am I seeing clearly?
Nothing is wrong with your eyes.
Am I still alive?
Alive?
Huh?
Tessie, I said what this is me. It's Tessie. It's your baby. Hey, it's your baby girl. Yes, check me out. I have arrived. Welcome. Hey, thank you. How are you?
Hey, it's you.
Okay.
How is your food?
Hello.
I thought I was see double. I see. I'm gonna move.
No, this is your Tessie. This is your Tessie. This is your Tessie, and that is her right.
Don't say it again.
Our right.
You said what?
Take it well. Observe it very well. Sweetheart.
No, it belongs to you or the meeting room.
Oh God, this was stupid. Baby, this is actually our car. Our car. Oh yeah? I made it, baby. I made it. Sweetheart, listen. Everything I own today, I give you the credit. You don't know how grateful I am that you didn't allow me to die. Honey, I will love you forever. I really appreciate.
Hey! This is you.
Of course.
Then now I believe that this is you.
I've come to take care of my baby.
Hey!
My baby. Take it, baby. Take me out. Take me out.
This place was not that. The size was not big.
This is how it is.
Wait. That is it. That is my thing. I can confirm.
I can't cheat on you.
I can confirm.
I can't cheat
on you. It's still intact. It's still intact. Oh, baby, we run to. Engine. Hey! Fire down. Where is Papa? Come, Papa. Hey! Let me hear.
Hey! Oscar! You think you are mad? I am more than you. Let me not tell you. I am mad. And no mechanic can fix me. Do you understand me? Better tell me who the hell is that woman that was talking to you on the phone?
Olivia, why do you keep acting like you're from the village? Huh? Can't you act classy for once in your life? Can't you act civil like a responsible person? How can you be asking me who my business partner is?
It's okay.
Do I ask you who your business partners are?
How can I tell you since I got married to you? Have I ever cheated on you?
I'm not cheating on you.
Oh, you're not cheating on me?
I was talking to my business partner. You didn't hear her well. She said basic Horlicks and you said baby honey. What's that? She said basic Horlicks. The amount of Horlicks she's supposed to send to me. You probably didn't hear well and you said she was calling me baby honey. What's that?
So I don't know English anymore. Let her import it on me. Today, all the men export.
Can you behave yourself, please? You're embarrassing me. Stop.
I'm embarrassing you?
Yes.
Okay. Today, you will tell me what happened this week. You will tell me today.
Madam, please. Okay, please now.
This is too early.
Have you seen
do this all the time?
Have you seen it? Have you seen how you're embarrassing me in front of my maid? Huh? In front of my help?
Are you mad? I'm not done with you. Since your thing cannot just go straight, it likes going left and rightwards. Let it come this way.
Olivia, I can see that you're not normal. You're mentally disturbed.
I'm not okay.
Now leave me alone.
Me, leave you alone?
Yes.
If not that you're a man, I would have told the beg to come and suck this your nipple. You are mad. In fact, you must finish it.
Are you crazy?
Finish it.
Papa, I'm so sorry if we've made you angry all this while. Ezra is a very nice person. Yes. And I want to use this opportunity to show you people that like equally loving. I've not been deceiving him all this while. Ezra has given me everything that I've ever asked of him. He has shown me nothing but kindness. And this is my time to return all the kindness that he has shown me all these years.
Yes, Papa, you see? They said, what God joined together, let no Papa and sister put asunder. Now, have you seen it?
Tessie.
Yes, Papa.
You really shocked me. Who would have thought that a very beautiful girl like you would place some value on myself?
Papa, am I valueless? Papa, don't say that. I'm not an animal in the bush.
That's not what I'm saying. You see, you don't have money. Do you have money? You don't. You don't have money. Yeah, she loves you. So much so that she came all the way from the city to look for you again. Can't you see she loves you?
She's such a nice person.
Very nice!
Papa, our very family being. I want you to know something. If Ezenwa should come today to my house and tell my people that he wants to marry me, I, Tessie, will follow him immediately.
Is he?
And I also want to tell you, Papa, that Ezenwa will be going with me to the city.
Papa? Hey, me, Titi.
Sweetheart.
Leaving the animals in the bush.
I want to make you the envy of all the boys in this village. You are going to build houses and drive big cars in this village.
Amen.
That's my plan.
Amen.
Amen, Papa.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah? Hey, now you are saying exactly what I always wanted to hear.
Papa, you have heard it. Now you have heard it. Yes, so I am going to the city. Animals will miss me. Oh, my animal, bye by him. Rabbits, they will say they will not have BP. Their BP will come down. That's why is living.
Maybe you will see them in the city.
They have bush in the city. I'll finish them.
Talking about going to the city to better your life. You're talking about bush meat.
Oh my God.
In fact, let me go and pack my things.
You don't need to pick a thing from this house. Leave those racks, right? From now on, you are going to be wearing designers.
Hey.
Designers. That's it.
City people, they have my size.
Of course.
Papa, what are you not telling me? What are you not telling me? Papa, see, you see all those my clothes? I dash you. Let your daughter, your lover, wear the top. You can now wear the down. What of you? I wish you people love life.
No, she will wear the jumper.
I wish you people love life. All my burial clothes, Papa, you can wear them. No. All the burial clothes I have, you can wear them.
Take care of him, eh?
Hey, don't wait up for me.
You see this, your ego is dangerous. Your lifestyle is dangerous.
Angela.
Your ego is dangerous.
Angela!
Stop. Your lifestyle is dangerous.
The door is locked. Who locked it?
I'm not with the keys.
Who has it? Olivia, the door is locked when you have the keys.
What sort of stupid talk is that? No, you tell me. You know you're talking about happens to be in my own door as well, right?
Olivia, for the last time, I am late for my business meeting. Can I have the key?
Go and sit down for Jesus. You cannot do anything.
Look at them. Here. This one is right. If you are this is our house.
Babe? Well, my love. This is our newly acquired home. I hope you like it.
Don't use the word like. Use the word love. In fact, I cherish it. Yeah!
I'm glad you love it.
Go, baby. Everyone will be in this house. Enjoy it. Here! Let's go to nature corner. Nature corner. When we used to, in primary school, they tell us to bring nature corner. This is nature corner. Ha ha!
Just leave me alone.
This is good. This is good. You have done well. Please, where is the bedroom? That one is very important.
This way, my love.
This way.
Yeah.
Wait. Baby, if you're walking, you walk majestically. Walk gently. You see, it's like we're going to scrape this tiles on it.
Why?
You know, it can be very slippery. One day it will slip you and you fall. You know you're carrying my kidney. You know you're carrying my kidney. Half of my life. I don't want you to fall. If you fall, I fall.
My love, I am not going to fall, alright? This way, let's go.
Please, walk well, majestically.
Bye.
If you fall, I fall. Alright, come and show me.
Olivia, where's my phone?
What sort of stupid question is that? I don't get. Am I supposed to be your phone guard?
Where's my phone? What do you mean? Give me my phone.
Don't even make noise. Do you understand me? I had your phone. I am not going to give it to you.
What does that mean? Hand me my phone now.
Listen to me. You cannot intimidate me. I am not scared of you. I have met men like you, dozens of them, and I know how to handle them things.
Oh yes, I know. You have met a lot of men, not just me. Because you are in a shower, that's what you are. That's what you do. You go around sleeping with different men. That's what you do.
Hey! Look at you. Let me tell you something. It is your mother, your children, your boyfriend, your children.
This is good. I cannot eat good city food. Enjoy myself. Love is good, love is good.
Hey, sweetie. I hope you're enjoying your meal.
Very well. Huh? Even want you. So I go now?
Yes. I want to go and see someone, but I'll soon be back.
You want to go and see someone? You'll soon be back? It's alright. Oh, hold on. Hey! Let's go.
Where are you going to?
Where you are going, we are going to. Let's go together. I told you that anywhere you go, I go. Where you die, I die. Where you stay, I stay. Where you sleep, I sleep. We are doing everything together. Have you forgotten that we have one life, one kid in each? So we have to be going together.
My lord, you don't understand. I am going for a business meeting, alright? So you stay in the house.
That is what I'm telling you. You are going for business meeting. I'm going for kidney protection. Yes, I'm going for kidney protection. I have to protect my kidney. Eh? Can't you see? One side, one side.
Baby, don't be difficult. I'll be back. You don't have to follow me.
That is what I'm telling you. I will back too. When you are back, I'm back. Eh? When you are back, I'm back. So let's go. Let's go.
Are you being serious right now?
Yes. My kidney is important. It's very important. I protect it. Your meeting is important to you. My kidney is important to me. Unless you drop it here and go. When you come back, I put it. Are you going back inside? Okay. Oh my God. Let us go and sleep.
My beautiful daughter. Hey! Well, do you know this young man?
Yes, Papa, I do.
Okay. So I suppose you know why his brother and him are here, right?
Yes, Papa.
So, do we go ahead?
Yes, Papa, please go ahead.
It's alright. You may leave now.
Well, you read that. That means you've done your homework.
This is the list containing the items for the bride price and the traditional marriage ceremony. So I'll suggest you take it home and study it very carefully.
Thank you.
Thank you, Papa.
And one more thing. Everything in that list must be completed, especially the items for the bride's mother.
Noye, would you just keep quiet for once? What is it? Who asked you to speak? If you don't keep quiet, I will ask you to leave.
Leave for what? Donatus, tell me the one good reason I should leave this meeting. Is Angelica not my daughter? No, tell me. Is she not the child I carried 9 months in my womb? Suffered labor to bring her into this world? I must be in this meeting though. Because the hour of Angelica to pay me back is now. This is the time. Anoreka sucked down my breast. Nanya Ogo. If I remove my bra, Osata, she sucked down this breast. I breastfed my first daughter Olivia. For 1 whole year, she did not suck down my breast. Immediately I gave birth to Anoreka. She sucked and sucked and sucked and make sure that this breast flattered. The hour to pay me is now. So not even one item should be left aside. I must get everything that belongs to me. Oh. So you shouldn't tell me to leave this meeting. I must be here. Okay, if you don't have money to marry, go and borrow. People borrow money to marry. You are not the first person. If you don't have money, go and borrow. Hey, Kuchakwamo.
My in-laws, thank you people for welcoming us in your house.
And what I want to beg is that I would like us to do this tradition low-key, sir. Because my brother is just starting life. There's no money with him. So if people can help us so that this thing will be very, very possible.
It's alright, I've heard you. That will not be any problem at all. Alright? There's no problem at all. What I will do is I will just invite a few family members.
Donatus, what do you mean by there will be no problem at all? Ogo, don't allow this man to deceive you people. There will be a very big problem, bigger than this house you are seeing here. There will be a very big problem, because everything in this list must be completed. Low key or high key is none of my business. All I know is that everything I need concerning this marriage must be there. And this marriage cannot be done in low key, because all my fellow women, my club women, they will be here, and all of them will get ashebi, and that ashebi, you and your wife will buy it for them. That is the truth. One cooler, big cooler of chicken, one big cooler of rice for them, and like 5 cartons of wine. They are not taking any other than but wine. Everybody 1 bottle of wine. Yes, so in fact, if you don't have money, go and borrow. It's not a sin. People are doing it. If you don't have money to meet up to my demand, go and borrow.
No, leave. Leave, because you are not needed in this meeting. What nonsense are you talking about? Anyway, my in-laws, please don't mind her. She's always like this. I am the man of the house. So whatever I say subsists. Okay? So don't mind whatever she has said.
You're not time is too precious to waste. This is
my love.
Oh, thank goodness.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing here?
I got you!
God, are you mad? You almost got us killed!
You think you can escape me? I will not let you escape me. Never! You want to run? You thought I have left. You wanted to sneak out.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. I will not let you to escape me. You are carrying my kidney. I must protect my kidney.
Ezenwa, why are you suffocating me? Why? What did I do to deserve all this? I told you I am going for a business meeting and you're not needed there.
Don't worry, let's be going. Let's go for the meeting together. I'm protecting my kidney. I'm protecting my kidney.
Ezenwa, you will not like the end of this. You won't.
No problem.
Jesus Christ!
No problem. Take it easy, Mind how you are driving, Take it easy, Know how you are driving,
Just shut up and let me concentrate. Shut up!
You are carrying my kidney, Take it easy,
I don't care! You wanted us to die on you.
You are carrying my kidney.
I don't care.
You are carrying my kidney.
Shut up.
Here.
Rubbish.
Not my kidney. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Rubbish. You're talking rubbish.
Because of my kidney, take it easy. You overspeed, you know. You are carrying my kidney. Don't run too much. Don't move too much.
Just shut up and let me concentrate. Shut up.
Big mistake.
What are you? You are an asset. No, seriously. No, tell me, what do you think you are? You are worth nothing. You think you can lie to me and they put me in this trap that you call marriage and I'll just let it be like that? I will slowly kill you. You're starting to joke.
What about you? Did you not lie to me that you owned a business overseas in America? Did you not marry me because of money?
And so? When you met me, you didn't meet me as hot Olivia. Why are they better? Wasn't I hot?
Yeah.
Was my body not banging? It means I was doing well.
Oh.
You see it?
Yeah.
When you were doing it, when you were enjoying it, Abby, it was sweeting you.
Okay.
But you wanted to marry me, right?
Really?
It actually means that I was doing well with my body before you came into my life with your bad luck.
What were you doing with your body? You were sleeping with different men. A shower, prostitute.
And so?
That's what you are.
That's everything you can call me. From that same shower from me, Fidia, I was able to borrow you money. Money that you're not even able to pay till today. Shame on you.
Look at me. I was doing perfectly well before you came into my life. But what happened? You affected my life with your bad luck, your witchcraft. Your witchcraft.
I'll say.
You shattered my business with your witchcraft.
You still have more to talk. Wait, you still have more to talk. You will give me that money.
Don't worry. My container is on the high sea. I'll clear my goods very soon and I'll give you back that money.
Hey! Your container in that same red sea that I swallowed that many plates today. Your container I never reach. Look at you, so man. Useless man, non-entity. Foolish fool. Your mates are out there making money, taking care of the family. Here you are borrowing money from a woman. I'll pack the money and come and give you. You will collect it. Shame on you. If you will give me that money. You will give me that. It is your fellow man that gave me that money and I gave it to you. You will give me the money since you said my shower.
Olivia,
if I have that money.
I can see your village people are pushing you.
So sorry for the delay. I am really sorry.
Delay is me. Delay is me. She wanted to escape me. I caught her. How can she escape me? Don't you know I'm a hunter? I'm a hunter in the village. A man and animals couldn't escape from. I caught her. She wants to live without me. Is it good? I killed 6 bushmeats one night. A human being wants to escape me. What is possible?
Meet everyone.
Don't introduce me. Let me introduce myself. She is my girlfriend. I am her boyfriend. Originally, long time ago, since Anada, we have been dating. As we are talking now, we are planning to get married. And that's it. Yes, it's necessary. In case I'm not getting wow. Nice meeting you too, Mr. Onema. Hey. So this is where you people, city people come and eat money. Hey! The fish go now. Everything here was very expensive. What is it?
Stop it! You're embarrassing me in front of my guests.
I'm embarrassing you. No, I'm not embarrassing you. You see? When I was giving you kidney, where was your guest? When I gave you my kidney, half of my life, where was your guest? And I'm not embarrassing you. Remember that you are carrying my kidney. You are carrying my kidney. I pause it and collect my kidney and go. You will slump here and die. Will your distance give you kidney? No.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. I will excuse you people so that you discuss your business.
That will be fantastic.
I'll be over there in case any you know. Sit down. Take it easy. Please, you are carrying my kidney. I don't like. Okay. People can now talk. I'm over there. Please, let your hand not cross that place. Please, please. I don't go here. Don't talk to me like that. You're kind of kidney. If you talk too much, the other kidney will die off. Please. I'm here waiting for you. Oh, let me can talk.
Sorry.
You are shifting. You are shifting your hand. I'm here. Shift your hand. Please. Please. You are moving to him.
He's a comedian.
Oh, really? With my kidney. I'm hearing you. It's alright. With my kidney. Oh, people are laughing. You are laughing with my kidney. You are laughing with my kidney. Oga, stop doing your hand on your head. What are you thinking? How to rape her? Oh, what is it? Oh, you are. Oga, no, please don't say. Why are you adjusting?
You just stop.
You have to use that seat and do bed. And I don't see it. I've told you don't stop shouting. You are carrying my kidney. I'll come and collect it. All people should talk. I'm listening.
Mama, are you not going to bless me? Are you not going to wish me good luck in my marriage?
It's again. I'm not like it's again. Wish you what? Which marriage? Are you married? Which marriage are you talking about? Hey, I didn't notice that you are married. In fact, you are not married until the items for bride's mother is completed. If you need my blessing, you give me that.
Mama, why are you talking like this? Mama, why are you talking like this? You know Emeka is not having money. Emeka is poor, Mama.
Can't go back. Emeka is poor. Emeka is poor.
Mama,
you are not ashamed of yourself. You know Emeka is poor. Hey! I said it from onset. That's what you want. Why are you crying? Poor people doesn't get blessing. Why are you seeking for my blessing? Hey, you don't need blessing, no.
Mama, we'll bring you the items as he promised.
No problem. No problem at all. Till then, I am not giving you my blessing. Until you give me what you are supposed to give me as a mother. I am not responsible for your situation. I am not the one that asked you to marry a poor man, an ordinary gari seller. About my fault, too. That is what you want. Go and enjoy your poverty. Enjoy it forever. Relax in poverty.
Mama, I'm leaving, oh.
Leaving. It's like Nishina no Goku. Don't leave. Come and put your head in here. Let me pour water on your head. Your head is hot. Your head is just hot. Don't leave. Mama, give me your blessing. Your sister is in her rich husband's house, enjoying herself, enjoying her money. You chose the poor man. Go there and suffer forever. And no man. What is she name? Can get she I want by force. Give me, I give you. He married me him. Married me him.
Papa want to know. I want to know. Everybody want to know. We want to know. We want to know. What is in your mind? What has occupied your thinking? What is in your mind? You think we want this money like this? think we want to live this kind life? Now mama is a drunk. Mama is a drunk. Because of this your world, Jimu. Overnight, overnight, tell me, I want to know. Overnight, overnight.
I told you. I've been there watching you. This is top glass. The top glass. What is it? You want to destroy the kidney? You want to chop it, stop. You want to finish it? What is wrong with you?
Ezenwa, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning is that I'm protecting my kidney. I'm protecting my kidney. Huh? Look at it, I've been there drinking water. You think I don't know what I'm doing? Doctor said, drink water, flush, for flushing. You are here drinking this thing for iron. So that you will damage this one. If you finish this kidney, where will another one come from?
What is all this nonsense?
So I'll carry the middle one and give you. Before I go home, I'll be going home bending my body.
Are you crazy or something? Are you crazy?
Fat. Finish. Get up, let's go.
What?
Get up. No more drinking.
Listen, I am in the middle of an important meeting. Alright? You can't do this.
Meeting
you can't do this.
Let's go.
And then whatever they call you. Don't you hear her? She said you should leave her alone. What's the problem?
Ask who? The jail will be. Can't man go John. You want me to fear you? Eh? If I keep me damaged, will you bring your own? What is wrong with you? Please, you don't know where kidney came from. So don't put your mouth. Get up. Get up.
Just
Oh yeah. Just finish it.
I'm sorry about this. I am going to call you. Please forgive me.
She will call you later. Okay, you can finish this one. If you take the 1 cup for your mouth, 1 cup for your nose. Alright, let's go. You are calling me disgrace because I'm protecting my property. Eh? No, you want me to die so that I'll carry one and give you. Let's go, please.
It's alright.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Please stay here. I have to run it back. Let's go. Let's move. Let's go. Okay, I have to go to the city man. Let's go home. What is this? What I'm doing is for my own good. I'm doing what is good for me.
You know what? I am done with all this drama. I am working out on you and this godforsaken relationship.
It will not happen though. It will not happen. I see. We are in this relationship together. For better, for worse. Nobody is going anywhere.
Ezenwa, tell me, what do you really want? What do you want for you to live my life alone?
Live which life alone? It's the same life that I gave you now. That's why you're now because I gave you life. Yes. If you don't want, I will take my kidney back. See, let me tell you, what we should be talking about now is how we are going to plan our future tomorrow together.
We do not have any tomorrow together. Get that into your head.
Then you have to give me my kidney back.
What?
You give me my kidney back so that I can go and give it to another person that will love me. Is it a crime for me to love you? What is it? Eh? You give me my kidney back. If you want, I can collect it from here now. If you want to give me, let me collect it now. I'll put it in my bag.
You're crazy. Obviously, you're crazier than one.
See, I'm not going to drive like this. I'm going to drive you. What is it?
Who is there?
It's me, mother.
Please come in. Oh. Jack, you're quite early.
Yes, I am.
So, what have you got for me?
Well, every information you need is in that file.
Oh, I see.
Well,
thank you very much.
Well, I'll be leaving now, madam.
Sure. And
you can call me.
You don't have a problem. Thank you very much. Yeah?
Okay.
I'll see you.
Thank you.
Alright.
You bastard! Son of a bitch!
What is in your mind? What has occupied your thinking? What is in your mind? You think we want this money like this? You think we want to live this kind of life? Now mama is a drunk. Mama is a drunk. Because of this your wealth. You move. Overnight, I got you. Overnight, I got you. Tell me, I want to know. Overnight, I got you. Overnight, I got you. Tell me, I want to know. Papa, want to know. I want to know.
Hey! Up! Up! Get up!
Get up and do what?
Get up! Move!
For what?
Wear your shoes. Hey, listen. Get up. You're leaving this house today. I am tired of you. I'm tired of your problems. I'm tired of your pressure. You give me pressure. You make me act like a madman. I'm tired of you. Get up! Get up. Listen.
Leave me alone.
I don't deal with women like you. Eh? You. Oh.
Leave me alone.
Get up. Listen, I know you're pregnant, so I don't want to put pressure on you before they say I've killed someone. So quietly get up and leave my house. Do you pay rent for me? No. Are you the owner of the house? No. I brought you here so I can also ask you to go out. Get up. Get up. Get up.
I'm not going anywhere.
Get up. Get up.
I'm not getting up.
You're not getting up.
I'm getting up.
You're not getting up.
You want to kill your generation?
Get up. Get up. Get up. Go inside.
Wait. Do it the way you used to do it. Why you let me do it? Anything now?
Drunkard. Hey!
Move your leg from road, let me pass. Drunkard. Olivia. God will pay you back for what you did to your mother. Is this my wife? This is not the woman I married. Hey. No, yeah. She's now a complete drunkard. You're lying there. You will sleep there. I will not bother to wake you. You are going to sleep there. Useless drunkard. Let me go and collect water to drink. Carry your dirty legs from drunk body from road, let me pass. Drunkard. Noye, Master Drunkard, get up from here, oh. Don't block my door. Noye. 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 Hey, Noye, neighbors, oh. Neighbors, come on. I don't know what is happening to my wife, oh. Noye. Hey, neighbors, come on. I don't know what is happening to my wife, oh. Please come on.
Ginek, I'm worried, like I'm very, very worried. Something is not right about Tessie's world.
What is there to be worried about? You know Statesi is a very ambitious person. I knew she would make it big in life one day. You should be happy that God has finally remembered poor people like us. And thanks to Olivia, you know, she connected her to our kind of business.
You are saying the truth. Well, I'm not comfortable at all. I'm not comfortable.
Why are you not comfortable? Don't you like the kind of life we're living now? See, you should be praying that God should keep blessing us so that our life will keep getting better each day. That's what you should be doing.
I just don't know what else to say.
Onye go ya, onya la chago ya, imaluo. Mote pupulu battle ya, ode bekwala muke imaluo. Antama isigini, loji kidi nigi. What of your love? Ojikwa love gi. Ije noa, the more you look, Ije noa, the less you see your way. That money is not everything. Ega burifeni. Osanna mama love again. My love again. Osanna mama love again. Magi baby my. One cup of love original. One cup of love love original love. Osanna mama love again. My love again. Osanna mama love again. My love sigike. One cup of love. One cup of love. Onya la chago ya, imaluo. Mote pupulu battle ya, ode bekwala muke imaluo. Antama isigini, loji kidi nigi. What of your love? Ojikwa love gi. Ije noa, the more you look, Ije noa, the less you see your way. That money is not everything. Ega burifeni. Osanna mama love again. My love again. Osanna mama love again. Magi baby my. One cup of love original. One cup of love.
Why is she not picking her calls now? Eh? Olivia, pick now. Pick your call. Hey, switched off. Why is this girl wicked like this? Hey. Where will I get the money to run tests for me? I catch you.
Ezenwa.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here?
It's not Jesus Christ, it's Ezenwa. You think you will escape me? Eh? I have told you I am your shadow. You cannot run away. I am the water, spirit, and soul in your body. You cannot run away from me. So you left me to come here with this man.
Ezenwa.
When you are carrying my kidney.
Do you realize I'm in the middle of an important meeting? Do you?
I'm not important. If I'm not important, is my kidney not important? The kidney I gave you is important. The one inside me is important. So all of us are important. Give the man and break. I hope all is well.
There is no problem. Everything is fine. Everyone, take this money. Go out there, look for a cab, and leave. Okay? This meeting is very important to me, and I wouldn't want you to run it.
This is money, not gone. Point gun at me. Go home. Now I will shoot you. I'm not. You want me to go home and continue to watch television? Why you are here with these men, these criminals?
What?
Yes. You see this one that wanted to kill you with alcohol the other day. Now you are here again with him.
This one will use his teeth, open teeth, to do your operation and remove the kidney and hide it in this one's nose. And they want me to leave. I don't trust them. I will not live here. If the meeting is important, let all of us be here. It's very important. I like business. I like business very much. And you know.
Ezoma, why do you keep doing this to me? Why do you keep disgracing me everywhere I go? Why? What do you even know about business?
I don't know anything about business. Kill 3 rabbits. If you kill 3 rabbits, you sell 2, keep 1 at home. What is it? Is it not business? Have I not been giving you the money that is making you shine like this?
SMO or SMO, whatever they call you, this is not to enter bush and kill 3 rabbits and sell 2 and keep 1. We're in the middle of important meeting. What's your problem?
Okay, please, shut up. Shut up, I don't want to talk to you. The other day you wanted to kill her with alcohol. Now you failed. Now you replan to finish her. I will not take it. You went to bring your friend, your criminal friend.
Stop it, for God's sake, stop
I cannot leave you in between with these 2 men. They will corner you and butcher you.
Okay.
Are you looking for kidney? You want kidney? I will tell you where to go. Go and look for your girlfriend to give you. I get my own girlfriend my kidney, and she wants to push me away.
Please stop already, stop!
I will not stop until you do the right thing. You sneak out from the house. Now I talk to you here. So this is Oga. So this is your render boss. This is where you people gather.
Please, I am sorry for this embarrassment. I will fix it. Alright? Trust me, I will fix this.
See, let me tell you, because of love, I'll go outside and wait for you. By the door.
Thank you.
By the door. I'm not moving an inch from the door. So that once these 2 men come out without you, I'll call police. Okay, you will not leave. You will not leave. I will search you to make sure you don't have a kidney in your bag.
Cool.
I should go.
Just cool.
I will go. Please, sit well. Sit well. See, imagine how the way you are sitting. Before you look like you will sleep and fall down. Kidney will break. You don't know what it means to have somebody's kidney. Kidney is hard to develop. The kidney has been developing since I was a child. And now I give it to you on a platter of gold. You still not appreciating it because you are with 2 criminals. Are you Jesus Christ that died in the midst of criminals? Don't make sure shift. Make sure the man did not go close. Don't even try to sit close to this one with open teeth. I'm waiting outside. Don't stop looking at me. Will you swallow me? Will you swallow me? You are looking at me with your nose. Nonsense. Is this how you do?
What of your love? What you love again? The more you look good, the less you see.
Who's it? Oh!
That money is not everything.
So, you think you can hide from me? So this is it. The cars, the house, all my money. Oscar, the small world. A very small world.
Julian, wait.
You thought you could hide from me?
No, I'm not hiding. I'm right here in front of you. Listen, I know you're upset. But if you give me one chance, I will explain. I'll just explain to you.
Oscar!
Everything that happened.
Keep your explanation to yourself. No. I know everything I want to know.
I know you know.
I warned you, right?
I know, but
remember?
See, I know you're upset, right?
I warned you, Oscar.
Just take a deep breath, then breathe in and breathe out. Once you do that, everything will be fine. I promise you.
Really?
You're upset.
Oscar. Oscar, you could do this.
No. You don't understand. I'm trying to explain to you, but you have to give me another chance. Don't take things personal, please.
Wow.
Who is that? No. Is that the female? No, that's my cook. Let go of my hand. That's my cook. Let go of my hand. Wait, see. Let me come. Who is? I'm sorry. Do you want cold water? Yeah. You know.
What of Olivia? Have you called her? At least she'll be able to support in Mama's medical bills. At least the test. So that the doctor can comment with the treatment.
I called her line severally, but she didn't pick. Yes, at a point the phone was switched off.
Off?
Yes. And for 3 days now, I've been trying it. It's still switched off.
Olivia's phone is off. That's very unlike her. Her phone hardly goes off now. I hope she's okay. This one, her phone is off. I hope she's okay.
I don't know. See, my major concern now is the health of your mother. Her condition has become very critical. What I need now is money to pay for the first tests.
Papa, 50,000 is not small money. 50,000 is not small money. Oh, no, where go? Papa, how much do you have now?
It's only 5,000 naira. That is the only money I have left after paying for the drip and the money they charge for opening her file. What will I do?
5,000. There's no point I'm here. Let me go to Oboere market and meet my husband. Maybe he can be able to raise more money. Let me see what he can raise.
Okay.
Okay, Papa, don't worry. Mama will be fine. Oh?
No doubt, but I want to know the source of these worlds. It's true that money is good, but I want to know the source of this world. Overnight, a gosh, overnight.
Oscar, you locked up a woman in the bathroom. Oscar, this is kidnapping.
It's a long story, I can explain.
Yeah, you should have a lot of explanation to do. Oscar, who be this? Who be this anti-works? Who you be? I'm his wife. We got married in the States. And who are you? Awesome hell. Did I just say you well? Did you just say hell? Oscar! Better get talking before I lose it. Don't lose. Oh, my mechanic is fix him. I just said I'm his wife. I am his wife carrying his child, for goodness sake. What? Oscar! What is going on here? Awesome, what? Wait! Hey, young lady, what is going on here?
I mean, you guys need to calm down, Calm down. I'm not the first person who married 2 wives. King Solomon in the Bible married so many wives and had so many concubines. So it's a normal thing.
Since you have come to God, explain to her who I am and who is the baby. King Solomon. You see this little drama? I don't want it in my house. Out.
Listen, wait.
Get your woman out of my house, please.
Can you stop acting like a village girl? Can you be classy for once? Why you are climbing on my body? So you want to teach my son how to climb trees?
So when you were doing it, you did not climb on top of me.
Can you stop? You're holding.
No. So what can move? What am I holding here?
Can you behave?
Stop. Now.
Stop. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Behave myself.
Are you not seeing these people with guns?
Let's be going now.
Are you not seeing these people with guns?
Settle the child. Let's go. Okay. It's alright. We'll go. Oscar!
Baby, how can you say you don't want to eat? Right? Remember doctor said I should be eating very well because of the kidney. Or you drink water, drink juice. He said if you drink fast, take water and drink.
Stop it.
Take water and drink. Doctor said you should be drinking water very well for flush. So that me I will be drinking water very well. Supposed to be drinking too. So if I drink one, you drink one. Doctor said you should not be eating meat. What you do is eat food well and drink juice. Are you angry? If I did not protect my kidney, who will? Why are you getting angry? Come and bring a better food for me. I don't know what you gave me to eat. I'm not familiar with the modern facilities. What is all this? I'm trying to defend my kidney and you are getting angry. What is all this?
Sorry, please. I want to talk to her.
Oscar!
Sorry, I was taking permission from them to talk to you. Please, can you give me 10 minutes of your time? I'd like to discuss something very important with you.
Oscar,
Ma?
first, get your little woman out of my house. And you have 10 minutes to do that, or you'll be thrown out along with her.
Done.
Your time has started.
Okay.
Few minutes gone.
Oh, yes.
Are you still here?
No, I'm going now. I get hungry, so I can make something for them to eat.
I'm ready for you, Oscar. I came prepared. Where is my phone?
Huh?
My phone, where is my phone?
Is that why you were standing there looking at yourself like you just finished one? Hold on. I'm sorry, you have to leave.
Excuse me. No, wait, you're joking, right?
No, I'm not. My wife wants you to leave.
What stupid wife are you talking about? Wait, you think you can have your own life back after destroying mine? Look at the condition which you've put me into. In fact, you must be sick in the head. Something is wrong with you.
Listen, I'm sorry. I know how you feel. Listen, I have to explain things to you. Okay, I can't lose everything I have worked for just for you. You're not that special to me.
Oh, really? I'm not that special. After selling off all my things, the things that I had just to make you comfortable, I am no longer special, right? God will punish you.
Sorry, it's not my fault.
It's not your fault, no, it is my fault. Talk to me, Oscar. It is my own fault, right? It is my fault that you lied to me into this marriage. It is my own fault. You lied to me. You deceived me. It is my fault. Talk to me.
Olivia, listen to me.
Face me if you're a man.
I know you're pregnant. You understand. But I can understand. Alright, but you should also understand me.
I swear your life will be more miserable than my own. You will suffer. You.
Make sure you pack everything. All of your belongings. Don't forget anything, please. I'm expecting some money. When the money comes out, I'll send you some.
To go with you on your street money. I don't need it. Bastard.
Just because you want no cash, everybody becomes right. You could come Oh, this is my number one. Mind the way you talk, mind the way you speak.
My lord! My lord! What is she doing? Eh? She left Olivia here in this house and left. My lord! Yes! She's not inside the room. Where did she go? Where did she go without me? Huh? She left this house without me, leaving me alone here. She left with my kidney. Who will monitor the kidney? She left without me following her. Wait. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be what I'm thinking. She left with my kidney. She left with my kidney. So that she'll go there and do the kidney anyhow. She doesn't know what to tell me to develop the kidney. I will not take it. Never!
My husband and I have raised the 50,000 naira for Mama's test.
Ah,
yes, Papa.
That's great.
But where are you off to?
Yeah, I'm going to the hospital.
Oh, okay, then let's go. But what about Olivia? Have you called her again?
I didn't bother to call her again after that time.
Papa, you have to call her now, eh? Olivia has the money. She alone can be able to fit Mama's bill without even blinking. No Diego now.
I think you're right. I will call her when we get to the hospital. But let's go and make the deposit first, eh?
Okay.
Pick your call now, pick your call. Why is she not picking her calls? Pick your call, please, pick it up. Hi. Jehovah. Why is Papa calling me now? Why is he calling me now? No, Papa cannot see me in this condition. As a matter of fact, he should not even be calling me at all. Because me, I will not pick. Who's he calling me for? Hey, no. Just
Hello, Julian. Oscar's wife speaking. How may I help you? Hello? Hello? What's it called? It's even a woman's voice.
And where do you think you're going to? Huh?
Where are you going to?
To my room.
My friend, sit down.
What? Are you talking to me like that? Me, your husband?
Oscar, sit your ass down.
I'm seated now. Where are you going?
This is so
so sad. I mean, how could he do a thing like this to you? This is pure wickedness.
My dear, that is why I came to you for help. You need to help your sister out. I need your help at this point. Eh? It's not been easy for me. Oh. It's not been easy at all.
And where is your car now?
Eh?
Where is your car?
Car? My sister, I've sold the car. As I'm talking to you right now, I don't even have a dime in my account. I don't have 1 naira with me. I don't.
My goodness.
Not even 80.
Honestly, Olivia, I wish I could help. But I can't. I am stuck right now. I'm into a real estate business a friend of mine introduced me to. And I've practically withdrawn every dime in my account because I'm trying to raise my own share of the money. Even as we speak, my car is up for grab. I'm telling you.
No, wait. Please, you cannot do this to me. You're the only one who can help me out right now. If you don't help me, who will? Tissy, think about my condition. What about my unborn child? You are like a sister to me, please. You have to do anything you give me at all. Anything you give. Do I have a choice? Eh? Please, Pico.
Olivia, considering your situation right now, I think you should go back to the village.
Huh?
Yes, so your mom will take care of you in this condition.
No, please don't even go there. So that's the last option. I cannot even stand them seeing me like this.
Girl, you can't keep hiding your problems forever.
But not going back to the village. I can't stand my parents seeing me like this. Tessie, come up fit now. Come up with some other option, please.
Olivia, just calm down and listen to me. Alright? These people are your family. They will assist you. They will take care of you in this condition. After all, you were there for them when it was rosy. Right? Please, you need to go back. Okay? As for me, I'm running away from Ezenwa. I can't even go back to my own house. When he's done staying in that house, he can go back to the village. You need your mother's help now. Let's get us in. You should be able to take you to the village. You need to go home. You can't be here like this. Have you had something to eat? No, don't give me that. You need to eat something. Waiter!
Don't let me, don't come close. I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is too precious to waste.
Arrow! This is a big blow, Donatus. No, yeah. No, yeah. If only you had listened to me. Take heart, Donatus. What has happened has happened. We can't change the hands of time. Be strong for your daughter. Don't tell me to take heart. What will you do? Don't tell me to take heart. No, G. You were here. I want her to stop drinking. You were a witness. I want her, but she wouldn't listen. Now her drinking lifestyle, look at what it has cost her. Where is she now? Where?
It's okay. It's okay, oh?
Sorry. Mama, why?
Is she not Olivia?
Papa, is that? What's going on here? Why is everyone crying? What's going on? Papa, Papa, where's Mama? Papa? Mama? Mama?
It's okay. It's okay. Cry.
Somebody talk to me. Where is my mother? Where's Mama? Where is Mama?
Olivia.
Papa. Mama is gone. Mama is dead.
Olivia.
Is it true?
Leave this compound now. I said leave this compound now. I don't want to set my eyes on you again. Leave this compound this minute.
Papa.
You have killed your mother.
What are you saying now? How did
I warned you. I said leave. When I was telling you, you didn't listen. You were buying her expensive spirit, wines, drinks, and now you were calling it enjoyment.
Hey, Papa.
Look at what the enjoyment has landed her.
Papa,
I
am sorry.
In the grave.
I am sorry.
From kidney disease.
Papa, I am sorry. Oh. Papa, I did not mean to kill her. Now I will kill my own mother.
Good afternoon, sir. Please. The door is locked. I'm looking for the key to the door. Do you know where it is? Me, go out. Me, go out. Key, door lock. Me, look for key. Me, go out. Door lock. Key.
I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is too precious to waste.
I want you to tell everyone here what you told me in private. I want your uncles to hear what you told me with their own ears.
I know everyone here has the right to be angry with me, but please, I want you to find it in your heart and forgive me. Papa was right. I killed my mother.
Jesus.
Oh, my boy.
What are you saying, Olivia?
It was 2 years ago.
Olivia. That what was Dr. Naked. He's my good friend.
Oh, I see. You guys seem to be close. I mean, I see him often with you.
Close? You know me, Olivia. You know me. We are practically as in business partners. When it comes to money, I talk money. I talk money, baby. Okay, so.
Okay, I actually came to see you because I wanted to plead with you to give me some little time so I can run around, you know, get your money and pay you back. It's not been easy for me. Listen, I am even ashamed of myself coming here all the time. You know, asking you for more extension when I've not paid for.
Stop, Olivia, just stop. Don't worry, take your time.
Just give me a little time, I'll pay up.
Take your time.
Serious? Yeah. Thank you so much.
For God's sake, Olivia, you're already owing me much. How do you expect to pay me back?
Nkem, I will pay you back. Listen, Nkem, please don't do this to me. You are my only source of help right now. I have to finish up my final project. My supervisor's already, has already lost so much patience with me. He can't take it anymore. Please, you are the only person that can help me out. I beg you, Nkem.
The truth is, the money you're asking me is not a problem, Olivia. But I must tell you the truth, I can't. I can't.
Nkem, please, you can't say this now. Nkem, you know my parents, they don't have it. You know what my father went through to make sure I get to this point of my life. Look at me now, this point of my career. You want me to quit when you know you can help me? Do something, please. Please, Nkem.
Okay, fine, hold on. But this is the last time I'm going to lay you money.
No problem. Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, hold on,
okay.
Are you sure we can talk here? Is it safe?
It's safe, don't worry.
Okay, here's the deal. There's a request for 3 kidneys. You see, the deputy governor's son needs an urgent kidney transplant. And trust me, the pay is good.
How much are they willing to pay?
For as much as 10 million naira. That's a fair one.
Not for me. 15M and I'll get him $1.
Okay, let's try and be reasonable. 15 million naira. That's on the high side.
Doc, you should know how this thing works. These boys have gone wide. At least I need to get something out of it.
But I've told you that we can do this business without paying anyone. Just get a healthy person and I'll sedate him or her for days. And before he wakes up, kidney is gone and we share the money.
Doc, you know it's a little bit risky, yeah? It's okay, I'll get back to you on this one. Trust me.
If you say so, I have to run along now.
Yeah.
But I want to know the source of these worlds. It's true that money is good.
So this is what you do for a living? Selling people's kidneys? How could you be this cruel? How could you be this wicked? Don't tell me that, please. I do not care if I am shouting or not. What you are doing is despicable. How disgusting can you be? And here I am wishing to be like you.
Olivia, can you just listen to yourself? We're talking about people's life here. We're saving life as well.
What life are you talking about? Now you tell me, you are selfish. At some other people's expenses, you take their lives so you can sell it and make money, and here you are talking. You are not even ashamed of yourself. You're not.
Olivia, I need you to calm down. Okay, look at it this way. You and I are gonna make huge money out of this. Your father.
I will never do such illegal business with you. Now you listen to me. Your business is dirty.
Olivia, can you just hear me out? Bring your voice down. Your family, my family, we're gonna make it big. Think about it. I'm talking about huge money here, Olive. Oh God.
You know what? I don't even know you. No. I don't know you anymore.
Come down, God. Please. Olive, oh God.
You said you were going to help me out.
Yes, I will if you're ready.
I am ready.
Cool. But I need you to go
I don't want you to make an hasty decision. I need you to go home, relax, think about it, come back after 2 days, and then we'll make a good deal. Trust me, we'll make good money. To look the secret to anyone. The day you do, you will die. You will die. You will die if you eat food cooked with water. You must not say that. I am ready. Now say after me. I, Olivia. Now say after me. I, Olivia.
Hey!
I deceived Mama. I lured her to follow me to the city. That way it was easy for me to remove her kidney, and I sold it for 15 million naira.
Chineke. This is wickedness.
Olivia! Olivia, how could you? You're very wicked, you're heartless.
Your own mother.
You sold Mama's kidney all because of money, Olivia. I hate you. I also introduced my friend Tessie to this same business. I am sorry.
Forgive me. That explains their sudden wealth. And I was still blaming my daughters that they are not working hard like you girls. This is wickedness. You're talking of your daughters. Didn't you blame me? Both of you. You all four, you were here. I know they did. I said I will burn the car. You heard me. Not knowing that it was my wife that she used to buy car. Can you imagine that? This evil.
I didn't know.
How? Olivia, you cannot remain in this compound. In fact, I have disowned you. You are no longer my daughter. Supported. She should leave now. I will kill her. No. She should. I will kill you. I will kill you. Stop holding him. Now, what? Kill her. She deserves it.
Do not come down. Where am I?
You don't lose two.
Yes.
Yes. Lost one.
Where am I? Do not do it.
You have lost one.
Where am I? Easy. Calm down.
Can his phone be switched off since yesterday? How? Oh God, what is this? Oh God, help me. Peter should not do this to me. He shouldn't do this to me. God, I've tested, I've called. What is this? Who is there?
It's me, the manager.
Hello, manager. Good day.
Good day. Are you returning the room again today?
Of course, sure, I will. And I will give you all your money today. And I will also compensate you because I know how to return favors. Thank you so much.
It's okay, but please, madam, with due respect, I would like you to pay off your standing business.
Of course, sure, I will. Today, definitely.
Because my boss will not be okay with me if he gets to hear it. And I don't want to lose my job, please.
You won't lose your job. I will give it to you.
Better.
Thank you. All of it.
Okay. See you later.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What's the meaning of this? Why can't I go out anymore?
Oh, henceforth your movement is restricted. If it's that important, Musa will have to go with you.
And what does that mean?
Oscar, I don't trust you one bit anymore. I'm watching you 24/7. I'm watching every of your move. My eyes are on you. I got my eyes on you, baby.
Really?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this, Julian?
I'm with the money, you're nobody. Time is too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case you don't know.
Manager, don't do this. I will pay you. I'll pay you, I promise. Don't embarrass me, please.
Definitely you're going to pay when you get to the police station.
What's wrong with you? For over 1 week now, you have been promising me how you're going to pay with compensation.
I will compensate you.
And please, I don't need your compensation anymore. Just give me the main money. Look at me, I don't have such amount in my bank account. Do you want my boss to kill me?
Your boss will not kill you. He won't. See, I will pay you. I will pay you today. Before the end of today, I will pay you.
I'm tired of this, your deception.
I'm not deceiving you. I'm certain I will pay today.
Now, or else you see yourself in the police station.
Be calming down, manager. It hasn't gotten to this. We're friends, so we've been friends.
I'm never friends.
We've been cool now. Is it because of this money? I will pay you. See, look at me now. Do I look like someone that will run away with someone's money? I will definitely give you your money.
Listen, madam. I have seen your type more than countless times. Okay. See, either you pay now, I take you to the police station myself. No, you don't know me before I start this job here. If you know me before, you will not be here.
Let me just be sincere with you. I am waiting for my friend to come back, so I will pay you all of it today. And it's coming today. By the end of today, you will get
call
the money.
him or her to do transfer. Yes, I'll take you to the police station myself. I'm not playing with you. As a matter of fact,
manager,
start
wait, please, calm down. People are listening.
Hang on. Let me hold this one. This one will pay for two.
Not my phone, manager. Don't be like this now. You're being difficult and it's not good. I will pay you by the end of today. Please.
Don't provoke me.
Okay, wait. Let me carry my box.
Which box? Is police station your home? Face here now. See, don't allow me to lose my ears. Let's go.
Leave him. Don't leave him. Leave him. Papa, let's help him now.
Help him for what?
Everyone here chose to die for love. Didn't he say it? We warned him. He said it. Let it be known that I, Ezema, died for love. Now you want to help him?
Oh, Papa is in the past. Forgive him, he's dying.
Ogadi.
Papa.
Ogadi, I forbid you from touching him. Don't ever touch him. Let him die. Nonsense.
Hey, I can't believe this is what Statesi got herself into. All in the name of becoming rich. Selling kidney for a living. Hey! Heartless.
Very heartless indeed. Papa and Mama will be hiding their head in the grave in shame. Hey, they still drag our parents' good name to the mall. Why? Because of money.
Poor Ezewa. I heard the boy is back to the village and he's very sick. This is so the poor man's kidney. Can you imagine?
Hey!
so wicked. And now I can't even go anywhere in the village without people pointing at me, referring to me as the sister of a kidney seller. Hey God, I will never forgive her for this. And now Obina don't want to have anything to do with me because of her.
You are very heartless, so. Very heartless. You are very, very heartless. Anywhere you are a very heartless person.
Chimo,
selling kidney.
Kidney, somebody's kidney for that matter. Hey!
I need water.
I want to drink water.
Papa! What's the use? You will eventually die! Papa! Listen, in case you don't understand, the girl he chose above his family sold his kidney. Therefore, he must die.
Papa, please.
Let him die.
Let's do something. Please just help him, please. Forgive him, please.
Let him die. He has to die and he chose to die. Forget him.
Papa, please now.
Tell me what I'm seeing is wrong, 'cause I can't believe it anymore.
So you'll be fine, yes? Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Brother!
Chizoba, Kinika, it's me, Tessie. Are you two not happy to see me? So the news is everywhere how you and Olivia sells people's kidney to make money. Chizoba, where did you get that kind of news from? Where? Where did I get such lies?
Olivia confessed, and it will be better for you to confess as well. What is it? After all that everyone did for you and for us, you sold the young man's kidney. Sister, you this heartless.
My sisters, I am sorry. I am not proud of what I've done. I did it for us. I wanted a better life for us. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, my sisters. I'm deeply sorry.
Sister, whatever you did it because of your huge appetite for money.
No, Chizoba, no!
Sister, we were making honest money. We were making good money that was enough for us. Sister, we are disappointed. Really disappointed at you.
Sister, I will advise you leave this village immediately. Because Ezewan is in a critical condition.
My God.
Yes.
Ezewan.
Yes. And if anything happens to that young man, the youth will not spare you. Not even his father will.
Hey, what am I going to do?
Is right. Because we're not even free here. We're not free. We're not safe.
Hey.
I advise you just run away.
Hey.
Sister, when I asked you to make money, I didn't say put your hands in.
Stop it! Stop it! You pushed me!
How?
Hey! What do we do? What do we want to? It's you. Just find your way. What that can happen to me? You people will not leave me. I'm very happy. Very heartless indeed. I don't know. I don't even want to see you because I do not want me here. I don't want to see you, sister. But just go, sister, just go. Chimaba, wait. Chimaba, you can't go to this. Come and go because I don't know what they will do when they. This is why I go to the where to go.
They don't want my son gone.
Brother, let's go to the hospital. Don't worry. We'll take you to the hospital. Papa, let's take him to the hospital. It's alright. Stand up, oh. Let's go to the hospital. Brother, please. Let me go.
Everybody want to know. We want to know. We want to know.
I'm here, it's Stacy, I'm here. What? What's going on? Why is it like this? Why is he not talking? Have you seen what you've done to my brother? I'm back. No, it's not right. Baby, I'm here. I'm here for us. I'm here. We can be together. You can marry me. Please, just wake up. Wake up and talk to me, please. I don't want to please
You don't know me. Who are you? Hey! Olivia the hotel babe. What? Olivia the hotel babe.
Come, I have kidney for sale. Here you go.
See, my grandmother is very sick.
Yes.
Will you buy? I need money. Okay now. Obia. You know why you're not going to do my hey! Oh, God, the sure I will kidney go away for after you going.
And Amata. Who knows? And Amata. Olivia, come and take this one that you're seeing now.
See, you are very lucky. I would have told your own too now.
Set yourself.
Osinogo.
It's like you want to become Olivia the
prostitute. It's so
you want to oh, you want to use because I take my kidney.
It's a come with it.
Hey!
What can happen?
Olivia,
I want to come one thing, eh?
Just wait.
It's a man need to go. Me, I need money.
You're a big
fool.
Hey! God gave me witness because I might kill a soul. What? Never too nice. You put me on the ground. I have seen that you want to become Olivia Pastor. I am not escorting you again. Right? I'm up here.
Don't go close. I'm with the money. You're nobody. Time is too precious to waste. This is arrogant. In case you don't know, you are arrogant. You see this, your ego is dangerous. Your lifestyle is dangerous. This your ego is dangerous. Your lifestyle is dangerous. Because arrogance, because no one knows tomorrow. Because arrogance, because no one knows tomorrow. Because arrogance, because no one knows tomorrow. Just because you get money, but just because
no, enter my body. Enter inside my body.
Everybody becomes right. To you.